May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention upon notice I am mentioning one matter. Now, my lord, it is selection of assistant teacher. Through, my lord, the RTI I
What do
obtained.
you want?
My lord, let it be listed, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, the person who obtained 36 marks, I obtained 53 marks. I was not called for interview, my lord.
But then I am not including anything now. This month, all inclusions are over, so nothing. You have to come next month.
My lord,
Nothing. No inclusions and no upgradations. Please excuse. Nothing doing.
lordship, may
Correction give. No, nothing. No inclusions.
lordship, an urgent motion, lordship. If the panel is published, lordship, in the meantime, I will suffer, lordship. The read petition
You
will
will
suffer.
not suffer. The matter is there.
Please
You
list
filed
lordship.
it.
Lord.
No inclusions.
My lord, this is my lord extremely urgent, my lord, motion, my lord, regarding second SLST, my lord, where the petitioner is a physically challenged candidate, but the respondent authority is not giving benefit of physically challenged, my lord. His reservation is, my lord, I have mentioned earlier also, my lord, your lordship, my lord, directed me to.
If the matter is there in the
My
list,
lord, in the
please
month
check.
list, my lord, what happened, my lord? May I rely upon a SOP issued by the Supreme Court, my lord, giving some preference to the physically challenged candidates, my lord. Kindly, my lord, say the Honorable Supreme Court also, my lord.
Nothing.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
I'm not able to see anything like this.
No.
The matter is there.
In the monthly list, it
taken
is
up.
appearing, my lord. Second is the panel is going to publish on 21st.
Matters in the daily list also. They are
Yes.
being taken up. I'll fix up a date for taking up second SLST. Please wait. Other second SLST matters have been going on.
Yes, that's true, my
Why
lord.
are you mentioning?
She may mention in one matter, lordship, the matter already fixed on 13 January today, lordship, but the matter is not in the list, lordship. That's why I mentioned, lordship.
Give the number.
My lord. Yes. My lord, same matter, my lord, 3% additional increment covered by your lordship.
Not like this. Come next month, I'll speak.
KMC contempt applications. Demolition against the
Nothing.
Lordship, file sent before your lordship's court, this reconstruction of the file, only one page, lordship, misplace of the department, register sent before this court. For that, lordship, I am not getting any certified copy for preferred the appeal. I mentioned before the Honorable Justice Tapobrata Chakraborty, and then procedure is going on. Now file before your lordship. Kindly, only 1 day list and for order passed for reconstruction. Only one page.
Reconstruction.
Yes, lordship. Lordship, cost title page, first page misplaced.
By whom?
Department, lordship.
How can department misplace it?
Lordships, file also send your lordships. Already order also passed register.
Reconstruction.
Yes, lordship. Because
No.
I have lordships, I have mentioned before the Honorable Justice Tapobrata.
No. All right. You have mentioned the make application for certified copy. You will get it. It is not that the department has missed any paper from the file.
I am not getting the 28th, lordship, October 25. The order was passed. I have, lordship, applied 29th October. But
Yes.
since then, I am not getting. Then I mentioned without certified copy. Kindly grant me.
So where is the question of reconstruction?
Lordship, one page. The page has post title page. They have misplaced.
Post title পাতা চলে যেতে পারে নাকি ফাইল?
এখানে আছে আপনাদের page, আমাকে
Pending in the list.
No, lordship. This
Disposed of matter.
job matter.
Why will the file be here in court?
Lordship, this is education matter and register, lordship, asked, mentioned before your lordship's court.
You are going somewhere wrong. Once a file is disposed of, file will not be over here.
Not hearing, lordship, reconstruction.
No. Something is wrong. It can never be.
Lordship, registered and stated your lordship's is jurisdiction. That's why I mentioned
No, nothing. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention regarding
Ah.
the matter is
আমাদের ঘরে আছে, আপনারা receive করেছেন ফাইলটা।
pertains to interest on ADSL. Since your lordship taking up the interest matter on Friday, so whether this matter can be taken.
No, there are other matters also.
This is on interest matter.
Interest matter, there are matters in the list.
There is, yes, matter is running in the list.
Then it will be taken up.
It
In
may not be
serial
used.
course.
That is all.
In
May I
serial-
have my lord's kind leave to mention? I have
be
served notice to the other application. Lord.
No.
Application for
Lordship, nothing.
my lord.
On 189 of today's list. This is the pension matter. They are not getting pension.
When upgradations,
Newly filed.
when upgradations are allowed, please mention. Nothing doing.
Lordship,
petitioners are not getting the salary properly and they are going to retire this year, my lord. Upgradation, my lord.
Today is not the date for upgradation. Do not
Lordship,
mention.
this is a matter regarding to wrong question and answer. Your Lordship fixed a bunch of matter on tomorrow. I'm going to include in this matter.
No, let it appear first.
My lord,
That matter is appearing in the list, Lord. Your Lordship directed all matter appearing on one day only 14
I'll see
January,
what is to be
Lordship.
done
Lord, this
later on.
matter, my lord, due to appear on 5th, that is the date of combined list publishing. My lord, I giving the date. This is a petitioner not receiving the pension, my lord.
So please do not mention now.
My
Call
lord,
the
it is
list, please.
appearing in the bottom of the list, my lord. Kindly, my lord, petitioner is not getting the pension. Otherwise, I could not mention the matter, my lord.
Call the list, please.
Kindly may I mention one?
Permitted to mention one. Leave.
Lordship, may I file the report, Lordship? Item number 1.
Lord,
Alleged contempt number 1, KMC.
I miss my lord, urgent, my lord, praying for leave, my lord. The petitioner has been rejected, my lord. Ratio has not been maintained. Your lordship has already kept
The
some,
petitioner has been
not called for verification, my lord.
Yes.
Primarily on the ground, the ratio, 1.6 is to 1, that ratio has not been followed by the West Bengal School Service Commission, my lord. On Thursday, one matter your lordship is taking up, my lord, the same identical matter, my lord. This petitioner would miss a chance.
leave Thursday. It will appear together.
Yes, my lord.
But I have some similar matters, my lord. Can it be taken up on Thursday?
Where are the matters?
The matter is running in the daily list, but it is not taking up. The heading is.
So the matter is there in the list.
Can we take it up on
When-
Thursday, my lord?
When these matters are taken up, please mention. When these type of matters are taken up, then please mention.
Obliged, my lord, obliged.
Yes.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, may I file the report on behalf of the alleged contempt, Kolkata
What
Municipal
is the
Corporation?
position?
My instruction is 44/1, Lordship, that has been substantially demolished. But with respect to 5 Koshai Busti Lane, Lordship, we have not been able to find anything. No, there has been
We
some
have
demolition,
demolished,
but
not
the
completely, but we have demolished.
position, my lord, it is covered, so we cannot ascertain. my lord.
Page 15 থেকে।
Sufia Begum, somebody appeared for Sufia Begum on the last date. Pradik Basu.
Lordship, the photographs are annexed, page 12 onwards, for 44/1 Canal Street and
Client will
5
get the position.
Self-demolition is a spread.
44 Canal Street.
Page 7, Lordship, 44 Canal Street, the photographs are annexed. 7 onwards.
All right.
And at page 15,
The demolition is going on.
Lordship,
When is the next date? Again, demolition of the building is fully occupied. Up to the 6th story, the building is occupied. 5 Koshai Bosti Lane. And then 44,
করা তো লেখা নেই
this premises does not exist with electricity connection, water connection at present. Enormous rubbish is stacked.
কি report দিয়েছো বলো না?
kindly give me 1 minute. The executive engineer is here. I'm just asking him. কবে করবেন? ডেট বলুন। ডেট বলুন না ওরা, ওনাকে Lordship, from 28th January, again the demolition work will be commenced.
Come. Peruse the report filed by the filed by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Building Department, Borough 3, signed on 9th January 2026. Stop. As regard premises number 44/1, comma, Canal East Road, within bracket portion. Partial demolition has taken place. Stop. The report mentions that enormous rubbish is lying stacked on each floor, and the Solid Waste Management Department has been intimated to remove the same. Stop. Electricity and water connection does not exist at the said premises. Paragraph. As regards premises number 5, Koshai Bosti Cross Lane. The report mentions that the department has demolished a portion of the slab at each and every room of all floors and RCC columns at 7th floor, which was found vacant. Stop. The building is fully occupied up to the 6th floor. Stop. Paragraph. The corporation intends to carry on further demolition work. Stop. The corporation shall ensure that water and electricity connection is immediately disconnected at the said premises. Stop. Police. Which police station will it be?
Narkildanga.
Kashai Bosti?
Narkildanga, all Narkildanga.
Both Narkildanga.
Acha. The officer in charge, Narkaldanga Police Station, is directed to ensure that the occupants of the unauthorized construction are removed forthwith in the aid of demolition of the same. Stop. It will be open for the officer in charge to seek assistance from his senior officers for more police protection if required. Stop. Further report shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Released on 16th of March 2026.
But kindly
Grateful, my lord.
direct the CSC authority to disconnect, my lord.
Calcutta Electric Supply Corporation Limited is directed to না নট যেখানে বললাম না যে ওয়াটার এন্ড ইলেকট্রিসিটি ডিসকানেক্ট করবে আগের লাইনে যেখানে বললাম সেখানটাতে লিখবেন দি corporation shall give necessary intimation to CESC Limited for disconnecting the electricity connection at the subject premises. Server copy দিয়ে দেবেন.
Grateful, my lord.
In March.
We have the review applicant, my lord.
এটা কি হলো 2 নম্বর?
Lord, this is the matter pertains to that. The matter pertains to that Bamal lorry where the gratuity has not been forwarded, my lord. On last occasion, I have sought for some.
Is the other side?
Lord, Mr. Ritesh Ganguly was appearing, my lord. They have already filed their reply rejoinder. The pleadings are complete, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my senior is engaged in a matter in court now. Kindly grant a pass.
Oh, you are filing your reply?
My lord, we have already filed the pleadings should complete. It's only on
What
the
is
point.
this?
My lord, this is an
The-
RTI.
Hmm.
My lord, whereby, my lord, certain information have been sought for to the applications of that memorandum, which I am relying upon in support of my gratuity, which ought to have been forwarded, my lord. My lord, the questions is that the fourth in the tabular form, in the fourth column, please provide inform me to what extent the office memorandum number such and such was made applicable by the issuing authority. Provide the name and list of ministries, government of India to which office memorandum such as such was made applicable. My lord, thereafter, my lord, whether the Department of Oil and Natural Gas has adopted that memorandum. My lord, in response to a consolidated reply has been given, my lord, which says with reply under the heading reply with reference to RTA application, the para 4 of the WAM is stated that all ministries, department and the attached and subordinate officers are required to strictly comply with the rules and instructions as brought out above to ensure the payment of the provisional family pension is commenced by the head office immediately on receipt of the claim of death certificate from the eligible family member, and payment of provisional death gratuity is made to the nominee families immediately after forwarding the case to the PAO. Further, the WAM was addressed to all ministries, department to the GUI. Such rules policies related to pensions made by this department it is written in implemented ought to have been is implemented by the concerned administrative ministry department where the employee last served retired, my lord. My lord, I am saying, my lord, with deepest of respect.
Here, it is neither the ministry nor the department where the employee last served.
My lord, it's a PSU, my lord. My lord, kindly, if your lordship be pleased to go back to that office
Yes,
memorandum,
it's
my
a
lord.
PSU. It's
My lord,
neither the ministry nor the department.
my lord, though Baman lord is abruptly denying that this OM was made applicable, my lord. This is their stand, my lord. My lord, I as a citizen or a widow of a deceased employee, I am not in a position.
See the reply remark column. This is informed that DOPW administers pension-related policy matters in respect of central government civil employees. You are not a central government civil
My lord, I'm not.
employee.
I'm never contending that thing, my lord. I'm
Hmm.
never contending, but the
Hmm.
intention will otherwise appear from the
Ministries, departments, and their attached and subordinate officers are requested to. You are neither Bamalori is a public sector
undertaking.
undertaking.
My lord,
It
may I
is
humbly
neither a
submit this, my lord?
ministry nor a
My
department.
lord, may I humbly submit this? There is a cloud, there is a gray area. I am not in a position to ascertain. They are not admitting that that has been made applicable. Union of India is a party. If your lordship be pleased to pass a direction upon the Union of India to clear the clouds which has been
Did
created.
anybody appear for Union of
Never, my
India
lord.
ever?
Never, my lord.
Not at all.
Never, my lord.
All right, you give notice. Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon certain office memorandum published by the central government and claims that the same will be applicable in case of the petitioner. Stop. According to the company, the said office memorandum will not be applicable in case of the petitioner. Stop. It appears that Union of India has been implemented as a party respondent in the instant writ petition and the review application. Stop. Let notice be served upon the Union of India, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 9th February 2026. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Union of India shall come ready with instruction whether the office memorandum number
Lord, the same is at page 158 of the stay
is it
application.
1112021. At the top, please provide the following information.
My lord, that is the office memorandum. My lord.
1112021
One. P and PW.
and PWE dated 3rd June 2021. Right? Please check up and let my officer know whether this is the office memorandum or not. এখানে রয়েছে, হ্যাঁ? Will be applicable in case of the petitioner or not. Nothing more?
Nothing more, my lord. This is on the limited point where the person has died during COVID, my lord, due to COVID.
Whatever. Yes, next.
Gratefully.
And for the petition led by Mr. Anton Photochat, the written instruction.
I am appearing on behalf
petitioner.
of the state, madam.
Not pressed. Written commission and written with the records.
My client do not want to proceed.
Not pressed. Written instruction.
Lord, I have mentioned before your lordship, my lord, my name is inadvertently, my name is not there, my lord.
Your name is not there?
My
Not
seniors,
complete?
yes, I have given this film along with my learned senior, my lord. Senior's name is there, my name is not there.
What is your senior's name?
Miss Promiti Bandyopadhyay.
Oh, ওনার নামটা স্টেটের জন্য দিয়ে দেবেন. It was wrongly not recorded.
I am deeply obliged, my lord.
Commission led by Dr. Patra, my lord. Doesn't matter. It's only for recording her name. Yes, next.
For milady, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I want to withdraw the writ petition with a liberty to file afresh, milady.
Subrata Babu, incurable withdraw, incurable defects, withdraw হবে, liberty to file afresh.
Appearing for the commission, my lord.
Commission, all right. Commissioner appearance.
The instruction is
Instruction, it is your instruction, it is incurable.
yes, milady.
Then, next. Next, the usual format আছে আমাদের ডিপি বাবুর থেকে জেনে নেবেন. Yes.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, I have served both this.
Item 5.
And he respect of a correction of surname in the son's record or in the ISC board. What happened? Petitioner number 1 got married with the petitioner number 2. Both are teachers. After the death of the husband of the petitioner number 2, one son out of the first marriage of wedlock of the first marriage. Now, pursuant to your lordship's similar order, I applied before the municipal authority for correction of surname, which is appearing at page 25. Now, I am paying for direction upon the board to correct in the admit card and consequential all these documents. Otherwise, when I shall be in my son will be in difficulty in future. Similar type of matter your lordship passed. Kindly see this. I have paid the requisite fees also.
Son is of the petitioner number 1.
Take it. What will be at page?
Son is of the petitioner number 1.
Son is the petitioner number 2.
Petitioner number 2.
Out of the biological.
Yes.
Page 45. Duly compliant.
1 is not the biological father.
No. After the demise.
Yes. After demise. So the biological father of the son is no longer there.
Yes.
Municipality has done it.
Done. Page 15. Sorry. Page 20. Page certificate. 25. I am paying for in accordance with that. It should be corrected. Page 25.
The mother is continuing with her earlier son?
No, with me.
No, but then I can see the surname is different.
Surname has been changed when at page 30, page 21.
Mothers.
Yes. Pal. Surname is Pal. By way of affidavit, mother has done this. Page 21, 22. Pal.
No, but then the son wants Guha, isn't it?
Yes.
Son wants Guha.
Son is with us.
This I cannot follow. Son is already Riddhit Guha.
Guha. In the birth certificate, it has been corrected. But I want that in the ICSE board, it will be published by January 21st or thereafter in the admit card and all this mark sheet. It should be corrected accordingly.
Originally, it was Pandit.
Pandit. If you kindly take page 31. 31. What was there?
31.
Yes, 29, 30, 31. 29. This is
Pandit.
The Riddhitnath Pandit. It was there and it is till date. Page 29.
And father's name Viveknath Pandit's death certificate?
Yes, death certificate page 15. Subject to correction, it is 15. Yes.
2008. Today we are in 26.
Because if your lordship kindly takes, yes, it is. And it was corrected just few days back. Birth certificate. If your lordship take the birth certificate bottom, 15/7/2025.
Child was born in May 2008. Father expired in October 2008.
Yes.
And now you are coming. Anyway.
Yes, my lord, certificate has been
Yes.
issued 2025.
All right.
6/25.
Well, I am for the school, man. Already I have done my duty, man. Already it has been uploaded before the council.
Yes, please.
Lordship will give me some time, direct me to do it and get some time upon payment of
child-
charges, if any.
Charges payment done.
Yes, yes.
Arey Baba, if any,
Charges already paid.
Acha.
The charge is already paid.
Why amar
No. Yeah.
What is the age of the son now?
And
Kobes
8
bagar aap
and
to bago
6.
se aap na.
ISC
17.
17.
7.
2008.
And I have been insistent from your lordship's one orders. Same
Oh,
time.
I am aware.
All right.
Please come.
Yeah, thank you.
Petitioner number 2
If any.
is the biological mother of one Riddhi. Riddhit. Riddhi. Stop. The petitioner number 1 is the biological father of the said child. Stop. No, not biological, adopted father. Stop. The biological father of the minor child, ওপরে যেখানে প্রথমে child বললাম সেখানে male child করবেন, who is a minor. One male child named Riddhi, who is a minor at present. Petitioner number 2 is the adopted father. Petitioner number 1 is the adopted father of the said child. Stop. Father of the minor child expired on 6th October 2008. Stop. The petitioners have entered into a marriage and are leading a happy married life now. Stop. The parties intend to incorporate the father's surname, adopted father's surname, in all the educational certificates and documents of the minor child. Stop. Request made before the Council for Indian School Certificate Examination is pending consideration. Stop. The school has already forwarded all documents required for the change before the authority. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the council to make necessary changes in the official records. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the council seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, release the matter for further consideration. How soon can you come back?
My lordship will direct me and dispose it.
That will be all right?
Not
Show me-
particularly
show me
recording
the
my
document.
concession.
Very well. Show me the document that the school has forwarded everything.
Yes, yes. Now, this is my document, man. If you lordship, man, I have paid the fees, and after uploading, man, I have paid the fees.
Acha. The fees required for effecting the necessary changes have already been deposited by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Paragraph. As it appears that the request made by the petitioner through the school is pending consideration before the council. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the council to take necessary steps for incorporating the surname Guha in the educational certificates of the petition of the minor son of the petitioners. Stop. The name of the minor son should be read as. Will the Nath be there? Riddhi Guha.
Take page 31. Everything has been incorporated. How to be? Page 31. It was mailed to my senior brother's office.
Name of the guardian Jagannath Guha. Riddhi Guha. Riddhit. Riddhit Guha. Guha. ঠিক আছে?
And father's name will be changed from Vivek to
And the name of
Jagannath.
the father? Is father's name also changed in this way? I do not know.
Will be appearing in the admit card as well.
Yes.
That is why it is to be changed. We have seen this.
I am not mentioning anything. Let the authorities do as per
Page
their
30.
own practice.
Page 30,
Whatever is
page
there.
31. That's right.
Page 31 is the representation. উপরে যেখানে বলেছি না যে all papers have been forwarded. আচ্ছা শেষের দিকে বললাম as it appears at the
So obliged to.
request made by the petitioner on 24th August 2025 appearing at page 31 of the writ petition. Yes. ঠিক আছে? All right. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks will be all right with you from the date of communication of this order. Documents handed over by the learned advocate representing the school showing uploading of all documents in the portal of the council and the payment transaction details be written with the records. Service is taken on record. Take this back.
Get pulled. Much obliged.
ওটা নয় ভুল দিয়েছি এটা
Get.
But 6 I am for the petition.
For the state.
But in this matter for CPF to GPF matters for area pension petitioner's father, he was assistant teacher. He has died and mother also died. The petitioners also prayed for area pension And earlier date 24th Lordship Honorable Justice Sogoda Bhattacharya heard this matter and to give him direction to file a supplementary affidavit for legal year certificate. I am filing for supplementary affidavit for legal year certificate, my lord.
And served?
Yes, my lord. I am giving, my lord. And my lord already decided the similar matter, my lord. Lordship's corrected the Lordship's order, my lord.
Let me see. August 2014 and 6 January 2015. Where are the documents? Payment of money?
Yes, my lord. Annex, sir, my lord. Annex page 18, my lord. Page 18. And page 17, the option. Page 18 and 19.
All right, same order. Next. Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record.
Yes.
I'm for the school, my lord.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, the petitioner has retired. Lord,
Last occasion, my lord, we have filed a report, my
Lord,
lord. There was a
exception.
direction to file exception.
No, exception, no.
I mean, school.
Exception, no. No, কিছু নেই তো ঠিক আছে। Lord, I have retired.
I have raised some serious allegation in my report, my
এই
lord.
বললে বলবে না তো।
They are
Let
filing.
me hear what the petitioner has to say.
Lord, I have retired, my lord, 31st December 2023. My lord, before retirement, my lord, I met an accident, my lord. That's why, my lord, I could not go to school regularly. So, my lord, the teacher in charge was appointed in my place. And, my lord, ultimately, I have retired on 31st December 2023. Before that, my lord, I have placed the, my lord, the pension file to the DI. And the pension number also has given. And it was uploaded, but it was returned back with an objection, my lord. The objection also made up. Thereafter, my lord, the school, my lord, raised an objection against me, my lord, that regarding midday meal. My lord, no proceeding has been initiated, nothing has been done. Even if, my lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, first, my lord, the page. My lord, my lord, the admitted, my lord, I could not attend the school, my lord, more than 1 year.
On and from?
On and from, my lord, June 2022, and thereafter July 2023 on till, my lord, retirement. 23.
And
Admitted.
you absented yourself from July 20 to
3 to 31st December 2023.
July 22 till
23.
the date of retirement.
My lord, my place, my lord, the TIC also was engaged. My lord, in my place, there was a resolution. So, my lord, if there be any, my lord, the overturn or, my lord, excess leave, my lord, so, my lord, I'm ready to pay the, my lord, overturn if there is any. But, my lord, their allegation is, my lord, midday meal that has not been proven. No, my lord, it was not, my lord, proceeding has been initiated by the department, nothing. My lord, I came to court, my lord, court directed to pay the provident fund amount I have received. According to court's order, he has released it. My lord, provisional pension direction to pay, my lord, I am getting. So now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, my lord, at present, my lord, my school has given all these documents to the DI regarding clear the pension. So, my lord, I have, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, their allegation is the school, my lord, regarding only midday meal, but the teacher in charge took charge, present teacher, on 2nd January 2024. That is after my retirement. So they are raising allegations. They are
For
serious.
the period you were absent, who was continuing with the
My lord,
midday
the
meal?
Ashraf Mobin paragraph, my lord, I have stated.
Who is he?
My lord, the one of the teacher, assistant teacher. My lord, paragraph 9. I have stated, and my lord, kindly see my exception. My lord, there is a resolution of the managing committee. My lord, page 12 of my exception. My lord, paragraph 9. My lord, I have stated. My lord, I have given charge to one Ashraf Mobin.
Exception, there are two exceptions.
My lord, the one is, my lord, filed by, my lord, the petitioner teacher against the, my lord, report filed by teacher in charge respondent number 5.
Paragraph?
Page 12.
Page 12.
This is the resolution. My lord, column 1 from top. As temporary TIC due to HM's medical illness will act as a Ashraf Mobin. My lord, got it?
Yes, I've got it.
So, এটা দিনই না আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এটা দিচ্ছি এইখান থেকে একটা ফাইল কত ফাইল so my lord only my lord my lord
Yes.
only their allegation is regarding midday meal, my lord, that has not been proved, nothing.
All right. So you want your pension?
Yeah, that is my lord.
All right. Yes. School.
My lord, last occasion, my lord, we have filed a report, my lord.
Yes.
Exception his filing is today, my lord. We have got we have got the
What
copy.
is your objection?
My lord, objection is that, my lord, since June 2022, he is absent, my lord. he did not hand over the charge. Now the present TIC before your lordship has taken up charge only after his retirement due to the resolution of the managing committee. The name he has just taken is not the present TIC. He's one Shohrab Mondal, my lord. And another thing, my lord, he has forged some documents in the writ petition that I have stated in my report.
What is the document?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see paragraph 5 of my report.
What are the documents that are forged?
Documents, my lord, regarding resubmission, my lord, he has stated that school has resubmitted his papers after raising objection by the DI. My lord, that has not been done. He has forged the signature of the president. And thereafter, my lord, he has submitted the attendance sheet also, that has been also forged. My lord, the total leave is 771. My lord, he has shown a reduced number of
Days of leave.
Yes, my lord. That I have already annexed the documents also.
What is
And-
the DI stand?
Yes, and another thing, my lord, may I just, my lord, one writ petition has been filed, my lord, against, my lord, when he was the teacher, when he was the president, he is the headmaster of the school, my lord, regarding some school
Who has
construction.
Protector, my lord, I have given the reply.
Huge
Just
amount of
wait.
huge amount of money has not been paid
Who
to
is
the
that
contractor.
person?
My lord, contractor has filed writ petition, my lord. That writ petition, my lord, when your lordship sits in the group 9 determination, my lord, has been moved. And in that writ petition, my lord, huge number, my lord, more than 40-50 lakhs, my lord, has been directed to pay. My lord, now since he has not handed up the papers, he has all taken up all the papers. During, my lord, 1.5 years, my lord, he has attended school for 2 days. And in these 2 days, he has taken up all the files and dongle, everything with him. He has not handed up the charge. We have repeatedly, my lord, requested him to come back to the school. And
Did you lodge any complaint against him before the police or anything?
No, nothing.
since the writ petition is pending, my lord, we have stated everything in the writ petition, my lord. We have all annexed all the documents also.
These were
Even-
all stated before Honorable Justice Bhattacharya, my lord, when
Yes.
his lordship used to take up the matter. Then after going through, my lord, all these matter, he was called on to file an affidavit against that. And we are directed to give the report. But two things, my lord, will be depicted from the affidavit filed by the state, my lord. My lord, first of all, my lord, there is a defalcation of fund. When it comes, my lord, it comes in the form of allegation. It had been platted before the, my lord, DM Murshidabad. Upon making a prima facie inquiry, then, my lord, he directed the disciplinary proceedings to be initiated against this person. And the disciplinary proceedings, I believe, my lord, it is not ended as yet, my lord. Rule
Did
5
it start?
No. What is saying, my lord, his reply, my lord, no,
Not ended as yet, my lord.
Did it start?
nothing has been started.
Petitioner says no disciplinary proceeding initiated against him.
Yes, I've categorically stated my,
The instruction. But kindly come to, my lord.
in my exception, my lord, I have stated, paragraph 5.
My lord, Paragraph 3, my lord. During his service as a headmaster at the school, his material involvement in the sinister activity in serious crime as to the defalcation of fund from the school,
এই
from
বললে
the
আমি কিছু
fund
বলবো
of the
না,
midday meal of the children,
আর বলো না
even the
কিছু।
PM Posan fund, and
আমি
others
জানি যাও।
of the like nature had come in front. Upon query, the district magistrate Murshidabad has recommended for proceedings, disciplinary proceedings against the petitioner to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education due to his alleged involvement and misappropriation of the fund of the midday meal PM Posan fund. Then, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, on the basis of such recommendation, paragraph 4. West Bengal Board of Secondary Education has already taken up the issue of disciplinary proceedings and instructed his office to make the preliminary inquiry on this matter, my lord. On that basis, I have made submission, man. I have, so far, Mr. Basu has already taken the instruction from the concerned authority. It has not ended as yet, my lord. If
Did
initiated.
the inquiry report come? The person has retired from service. Right? Either say you'll be entitled to your terminal dues or you
But
take
rule
steps
5 will govern the
take
field.
steps against him in accordance with law. There cannot be anything in between, right? So is the board a party here?
No,
Amid
board
his
not
service,
part.
board not a party, amid his service, my lord, the allegations were serious, and on that basis, investigation has also proceeded, my lord.
Report of the investigation, you inquire from the board and place it before the court in that case, since the board is not a party. Is the school aware of anything?
Petitioner has not made him the party, the board.
Doesn't matter, is the school aware? regarding any inquiry conducted by the board.
My lord, regarding the school, my lord, we have called the headmaster, my lord, last night as well as today morning, my lord, we didn't get any instruction, but he didn't pick up the phone. I have stated the petitioner also, my lord, the latest instruction I do not have presently.
Even report, my lord, he has not annexed anything. The inquiry has been started before
I'm just now
retirement.
informed by the person looking after the matter, but got my lord department is transferred, my lord. That's why, my lord, we are jettisoned in catering to the appropriate information before my lord, my lord. That is the problem, my lord. But let us be directed.
May I go through the exception he filed?
To take a decision on that issue.
No, no, the composite একটা report
The exception filed by the petitioner to the report filed by the respondent numbers 3 and 5 in court today be retained with the records. Stop. It appears from the report filed by the Assistant Inspector of Schools that an inquiry proceeding was initiated by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to inquire about the involvement of the petitioner in misappropriation of fund of the midday meal within bracket PM portion. Stop. Since the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is not a party in the writ petition, comma, the court is not aware of the fate of the disciplinary proceeding, comma, if any, comma, initiated by the board. Stop. Paragraph. To ascertain proper facts, comma, let further report by the state respondents and the school be placed before this court on the adjourned date, dealing with the inquiry that was directed to be conducted by the District Magistrate Murshidabad.
Yes, ma'am.
Directed to be conducted, bollam na? That was recommended by the DM Murshidabad.
Show cause notice I have annexed.
ঠিক আছে,
Thereafter, my
next.
lord, what happened?
My lord, would it be
Disciplinary proceeding has been
would it be your lordship's pleasure, my lord, to direct the board, my lord, to directly file an affidavit and say? I mean,
Is the board a party?
No, not.
He has not made a party, but lordship a direction.
My lord, I have annexed the show cause, my lord.
Okay.
That
Annexed
would be,
the
that would be more square.
Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. The petitioner absented himself from school on and from July 2022 till his date of retirement on 31st of December 2023. Stop. The absence is yet to be regularized. Stop. Till the absence of the petitioner is regularized, comma, the terminal dues cannot be settled finally. Stop. The petitioner is already receiving provisional pension and has received his provident fund dues. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the board shall apprise the court with regard to the disciplinary proceeding recommended against the petitioner. Released 16th of February 2026.
Another same heading, my lord. 16th of another same heading.
My lord, be it instead of 16th, 19th or 20th, my lord. Instead of 16th, any other day.
23rd of February.
I'm obliged.
Great program.
ওটা পরে করে দিচ্ছি।
Not item number 8, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Here, my lord, the father of the petitioner retired in 1975. My lord, he died on 1984. My lord, the daughter, unmarried daughter, praying for family pension, my lord. Your lordship is quite aware, my lord,
of our larger bench judgment that pre-1981 unmarried daughter, widowed are entitled to family pension, my lord. My lord, this is the order of the larger bench, my lord. Judgment passed by the larger bench. My lord, I made a representation. Concerning my representation, the authorities asked for certain documents. My lord, I gave all the document except one, that what is the government order for granting family pension. That I have said that there is no government order, but the court has decided.
Where is that document?
My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 38. This is
No, the query of the
my lord, that page
authority.
37 is the letter of the school authority to me, my lord. And no,
As
where
per the observations of ADA secondary education, where is that observation?
that
Dated third-
observation has not been annexed, my lord, because that observation was not available, my lord.
Did you approach the DI?
Yes, my lord, page 29. Several times, my lord. The latest is at page 29.
Yes, respondent.
Yes, sir. My lord, here is the instruction.
देखिए
Please come. The petitioner claims to be the unmarried daughter of a deceased school teacher who retired from service in the year 1975 and died on 20th July 1984. Stop. She claims family pension. Stop. The report forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah, signed on 2nd January 2025, mentions that there is no government order permitting grant of family pension to unmarried daughters of teachers who retired prior to 1981. Stop. The issue in question as to whether the unmarried daughters of teachers who retired prior to coming into force of the DCRB scheme 1981
my
would
lord,
be
the issue
eligible
is at page
to receive
2.
family pension or not has been decided by the court, by the honorable special bench of this court in the matter of State of West Bengal and others versus Shobita Roy. Mat 608 of 2021.
And SLP has also been dismissed.
IA number CAN 2 of 2021. আমাদের order আছে না করা?
My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 2, that was what is the issue, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I am taking your lordship to the impugned
না?
portion.
করা?
My lord, at the very last page, at page 14.
বলবো? ঠিক আছে? All right, disposed. Within কতদিন বলেছিলাম? 8 weeks. All right, disposed.
My lord, in terms of this judgment.
Yes, in terms of the
For the statement.
Lord, affidavit of service. Lord, the petitioner has retired 31st March 2023. Before that, my lord, so many things happened against me by the school authority. I have prevented to enter the school.
after intervening the court's order, my lord, and also after intervening the DI, I was allowed to function as assistant teacher. Ultimately, I have retired on 31st March 2023. Before that, my salary was also stopped by the school authority. My lord, after court's order, my lord, I was get the salary. But my lord, I am getting the pension. My lord, my service book was prepared by the headmaster, my lord, by excluding the 3 incremental benefit. So, my lord, after that I came to court for getting the 3 incremental benefit and to refixation my pension or other benefits. So, my lord, court directed the DI to consider the matter in the whole and my lord, to take a decision. So, my lord,
So
first,
page
my lord,
142 is
no,
the
my lord,
impugned order.
before that, my lord, kindly come to my lord, the court's order. Kindly, my lord,
Let me know
no, my lord,
what is the challenge? What is the challenge?
the order of the DI, yes, page 142. Kindly come to page 137. So, entire picture, my lord, kindly clear. My lord, kindly come to page 137. DI has not passed anything about the incremental benefit. Only I have given those who have placed by the school or pass an order and my lord, no reason has been assigned.
State.
No reason, my lord, about incremental. Even kindly come to page
He
137.
wants 3 incremental benefit.
Stop, my lord. One.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes.
In view of the above, whereas the petitioner failed to establish the prevention by the school authority and whereas there was no restraining order of the Honorable Court, thus the school authority fixed the pay of the petitioner in accordance with the rules and the admitted arrear salary of the petitioner was already disbursed and retirement benefit was sanctioned and disbursed. Whereas the service book and pension booklet of the petitioner through online and offline modes were prepared and submitted in accordance with the signatures of the HOI and petitioner himself. And whereas the petitioner school authority is the competent authority to decide the status of leave, whereas all the retirement dues were already given to the petitioner as per norms, therefore the claim of the petitioner does not sustain. The DI wanted to say that, my lord, when the service book and the pension booklet was prepared, my lord, the petitioner also put his signature at that relevant point of time, my lord, he never raised this question regarding non-payment of incremental benefit. If you also kindly have a
This
look, my lord.
service book is here.
Yes, my
I
lord.
have annexed.
Where is the
No, I
increment?
compelled to sign it because it was not uploaded in the pension. Compelled to sign. I have stated in my paragraph.
Page 121.
No increment. Page 121 bottom left side.
121, my lord.
No increment.
No increment.
123.
Absent from 26/1/2008 to 3/9/2019, 435 days. And my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, the signature of the employee, Sajal Kumar Maithri. He put signature. Previous page, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look, my lord, page 119. 119, my lord, left hand side bottom. Increment, my lord, no leave, Sajal Kumar Maithri, he put signature. My lord, time and again, my lord, the petitioner put signature on the service book and also in the pension booklet. He never raised this question regarding non-payment of any incremental benefit. After getting everything, arrear salary of at least 30 lakhs, my lord, he was paid. My lord, pension, everything was paid. After that, my lord, after retirement, 2 years of the retirement, my lord, he approached this honorable court and pursuant to the direction of the honorable court, my lord, DI has passed this.
He retired when?
31st March 2023. Kindly come to my lord, page 137. 137. I was not absent, never. I was prevented by this 137. My lord, everything will be clear. My lord, kindly, my lord, 137. Order of the court.
Yes.
A retired assistant teacher of a school has been compelled to approach this honorable court with the writ petition seeking a direction to extend the benefit of 3 increments of a scale of pay, which according to him have been unjustly withheld and for the refixation of his pay scale. He further prays for a direction for the payment of arrear salaries for the fixation of his pension and other consequential benefits. The dispute that has led to the present writ petition is a result of fought between the petitioner and the school authorities, which originated in 2005. The petitioner joined in the school as an assistant teacher 7 April 2005 under the category of physically handicapped candidate
following a dispute arose between the petitioner and the school authorities. The petitioner was prevented from attending the school with effect from 24th August 2006. This situation compelled to petitioner to approach this court by filing a writ petition WP number such and such, which was dismissed by a coordinate bench on this court on 9th August 2007. However, challenging the order dated 9th August 2007, the petitioner filed an intercourt appeal, such and such. Ultimately, the intercourt appeal was disposed of directing the concerned respondents to allow the petitioner to resume his duties and assign work to him. In compliance with the aforementioned order, the petitioner was allowed to join and resume his duty on 4th December 2008. However, the dispute did not end there and resurfaced in 2008. The petitioner was again prevented from attending the school as on 3rd July 2018. As a result, he was compelled to invoke the writ jurisdiction of this court by filing a writ petition such and such, which was disposed of by an order dated 24th June 2019. The order directed the district school to address the petitioners the grievances raised in his representation dated 5th July 2018. The school authority unsuccessfully challenged the said order in an intra-court appeal such and such. Following the dismissal of the intra-court appeal, the petitioner was allowed to resume his duties on 4th September 2019. The petitioner retired from service on 31st March 2023 upon attaining the age of superannuation. However, his retirement benefit were not released. The petitioner subsequently approached this honorable court by filing a writ petition WP number such and such, seeking a direction for payment of his retired benefits. These benefits have now been paid and the petitioner is currently receiving his pension. However, 3 increments on the scale of pay and sanctioned consequential benefits have been withheld. The petitioner made an application to the Commissioner of School Education and the District Inspector of Schools requesting resolution of the issue. However, these matters remain unsolved, prompting the petitioner to file this writ petition. Mr. Jana Raned advocate defended the school authority. He has no objection if there is referred to the DI or the Commissioner of School Education for resolution. Heard the learned advocate of the parties, the materials again. It is unfortunate to note that in an educational institution where education is imparted to the students, the future of our nation, the teachers are involved in such internal disputes that have ultimately required intervention by a constitutional court on multiple occasions. So, my lord, court, my lord, I was prevented by
Petitioner
the
is
school.
aggrieved by the order dated 7th May 2025, passed by the District Inspector of
I had not
Schools,
written any
Secondary
assignment.
Education, Purva Mednipur, whereby the petitioner's prayer for grant of 3 additional increments have not been allowed. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools has opined that the service book and the pension booklet of the petitioner, which was signed by the petitioner himself and countersigned by the head of the institution, clearly institution does not clearly mentions that the teacher will not receive any increment. Stop. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, he had to sign the service book upon compulsion. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to release 3 additional increment in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the state opposes the submission and prayer of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner never raised any objection prior to receiving the terminal dues. Stop. He retired in March 2023, and after receiving all his benefits, he has approached this court. Stop. Prayer has been made to dismiss the writ petition. Stop. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties and have perused the materials on record. Stop. The service book of the petitioner has been annexed to the writ petition. Stop. It appears therefrom that the petitioner chose not to receive any increment. As he remained absent for quite a number of days. Stop. The chose na that petitioner. কি বললাম? Petitioner was not entitled to increment.
No, my lord, page 88, I have made an application before retirement
Was
for
not
incremental
entitled,
benefit.
not,
Page
so that they're
88.
not entitled to increment as he remained absent from school for quite a number of days. Stop. The signature of the petitioner appears from the year 2006 till the date of his retirement. Stop. On each and every occasion where the petitioner was found not to be entitled to receive the increment was signed by him and countersigned by the head of the institution. Stop. The petitioner never raised any objection before any authority.
Page 88,
Stop.
my lord, I made an objection, page 88.
Next.
Before retirement. Before
The-
retirement. Before getting pension.
The fact that the petitioner never raised to the preparation of the service book and the remarks made therein regarding non-entitlement of the increment implies that the petitioner himself was aware that he would not be entitled to receive the increment. Stop. Had the petitioner been entitled to the increment in accordance with law, comma, he would not have made the signatures in his service book. Stop. The petitioner, being an assistant teacher of the school, ought to be aware of his rights. Stop. The moment he signs his service book where his disentitlement to the increment is mentioned, goes to show that he was aware that he would not be entitled to the benefit. Stop. The first objection which was raised by the petitioner regarding non-granting of retiral dues was nearly 5 months after his retirement. Stop. The petitioner never raised any objection as long as he was in service. Stop. The district inspector of schools considered the service book of the petitioner and the conduct of the petitioner and arrived at a conclusion that all his retirement dues were given. Stop. The court does not find any error with the said observation. Stop. The impugned order of the district inspector of schools does not require any interference. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is on record.
Felt any any
Please, your lordship. My lord, this is my evidence of service, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner was a teacher. Petitioner retired, my lord. The petitioner was a teacher of a government-recognized non-government educational institution. Now, my lord, the petitioner was short for 1 month, 20 days of pensionable service, my lord. Now, the petitioner, my lord, claims notional benefit for condoning that shortfall in her service, my lord. She has completed her service period, my lord. She
How many days did she
1
serve?
month, 20. My lord, she served for 9 months. My lord.
9 years, 10 months.
9 years,
11
10
days.
months, my lord, she has served, my lord.
All right.
My lord, she 9 years, 10 months she has served, my lord, 9 years, 10 months, 11 days you have served.
Yes, what's your, what is your instruction? Right? Did you try to contact him?
I am trying to contact my.
Did you check up the law in this regard?
Page number 16 is.
Why not? When a writ petition or a copy of
Page number.
a brief is served upon you, would you not look up the corresponding law? When was this served upon you?
Brief is served on July.
July. We are in January. What were you doing for so many days? You are pretty young, so you should know. Is anybody guiding you? How you are to handle when a brief comes to you? Look up the law. Never stand here, I am appearing for the state. You raise your bill and you get your fees and it's over. It's not that. Your journey is not going to end here. Right? So you need to work upon a brief. Make sure next time when you come prepared. All right? Pradeep? আমাদের pensionable service is the memo that is there. Disposed.
Obligation.
Next.
I have heard the petition, this matter led by Mr. Bari. It is a matter of fixation of pension.
I'm for the school authorities.
Yes.
It's a fixation of.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the state. Here, Lordship, Justice Saugata Bhattacharya directed me to file a report, Lordship. On the basis, Lordship, my junior is there, Lordship, I am submit a report, Lordship.
What is the grievance of the petitioner?
Fixation of pension, mala. According to me.
Pension.
Yes, mala. According
What
to me.
does fixation of pension?
Mala, the last payment.
That pension payment order has been withheld.
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 Why?
After retirement on account of overdone. Overdone amount has been paid by 2 challans. Now, according to the state, there are lesser fixation would be, and we have been called to sit together, and we said, kindly take that preparation. According, I have given 2 fixation side by side for better understanding. According to the petitioner, take the second column, 70,600 is the last paid on after getting incremental benefit, calculation of incremental. But according to the DI, they have given a breakup that should be 64,600 if that incremental benefit goes. So I leave it to your Lordship. I have checked it up. It would be, although school authority is supporting the petitioner, but not in it will be 64,600 because of the
that
fact.
Means the DI is correct.
Yes, correct.
Correct, Lordship. Headmaster is
Has
signed there,
taken
Lordship.
the incremental benefit by thereby calculating B.Ed qualification, some incremental benefit after B.Ed. But at that point of time, he did not do this. So that was what done. And that was calculated after the retirement. I leave it to Lordship after the.
No,
My lord.
see, the calculation has to be done by the authorities. The court is not here to calculate.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
Now, this exercise, which you did by sitting together, the
Yes.
DI was also present.
Yes, on the direction, DI, headmaster and petitioner, Lordship. Both, three.
All 3 were present.
All 3. Sign there, Lordship.
Here is here. The report in the report.
Yes, I believe so. Report.
Is there.
It is there.
So, whatever is the DI's calculation, you have to accept it.
So we have to follow that, madam.
Yes, please come. Report. filed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Nodia, signed on 30th October 2025. In
Yes.
court today is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that all the parties, including the school and the petitioner, were called for hearing by the District Inspector of Schools, and the calculation of the last pay drawn by the petitioner has been arrived at. Stop. The figure has been fixed at rupees 64,600 as on 31st March 2025. Stop. The authority is directed to take necessary consequential steps by steps relying on the aforesaid figure to be the last pay drawn of the petitioner. Stop. The authorities shall ensure that the terminal dues of the petitioner are released at the earliest, but positively within a period of 16 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Lots.
Writ petition stands disposed
My
of.
lord, only one prayer, my lord. I have returned money 44,000, which was calculated by the
Overdrawn amount is to be
Respect
refunded.
reserve.
That is his prayer.
Bye.
By 2 challans, that was paid
When?
during the service period.
In the service
To
period.
get the pension
In the year.
For
rate.
how early to the date of retirement?
Retired
25.
25, no?
25.
25
And
it was
you paid?
22.
22.
Then 3 years back. Why will you get? No. The petitioner also prays for refunding the overdrawn amount.
Which was paid on 22 months.
Stop. It appears that during the service tenure of the petitioner in the year 2022, the authority found that the petitioner had received additional amount and directed him to refund the same. Stop. The same has been refunded nearly 3 years prior to his retirement. Stop. The court is not convinced by the submission of the petitioner, directing the authority to refund the overdrawn amount paid by him. Stop. If there had been any mistake, as there was a mistake in calculating the pay received by the petitioner, the authority rightly rectified the mistake and directed the petitioner to refund the amount which has since been refunded. Stop. In such a situation, there is no requirement of passing any order for refund of the payment made.
Lots.
This
I am
was
grateful, lots.
And this is my candid duty to give
All
the
right, all right.
exact figure. Yes.
12, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is the service. The petitioner is a retired headmaster. He got everything. He has been nominated as a president of the managing committee, page 24. In 2013, 2nd February, page 24.
2023 order.
Yes. Till the issuance of this, the memo, repeatedly requested the school authority to reconstitute the managing committee. No managing committee have been reconstituted. Lastly, in 2018, the managing committee is still continuing. I want implementation of this order.
You are a retired headmaster, you say. Why are you concerned with the school?
No. This has been nominated in my name. I have been nominated by the government, by the deputy secretary. But this order has been issued in favor of the petitioner.
Oh. And you retired on?
2021, 1st January 2021. After retirement,
After retirement, you have been engaged as the president of the managing committee.
This has been nominated, but this decision has been taken as per sponsor rule by the deputy secretary. The government have.
Where is your request before the authority? Your request before the authority to relieve you from this work?
Lord, advocates letters are there. Before that, right to information application is also there. Lord, RTI reply as page 30. Kindly come page 3030. The SMC, school managing second, the paragraph second.
Managing
Committee is running in extension term of the order today such and such.
Hmm.
So 2019, that managing committee is still continuing. Lord, petitioner's application, page 31. Lord, continuing all these pages are the representations or application. Lastly, my lord, teacher in charge, page 39. Lord, Commissioner of School Education, page 46. 48 is the through online made to the Commissioner of School Education.
State respondents.
Madam, I'm appealing for the state respondent, madam. May I hand over it? The two things are there, one criminal proceedings and one writ petition is pending
Against
petitioner.
criminal proceeding also.
Criminal
For what? He has retired from service.
was it was instituted
2020.
previously as a headmaster. He was previously a headmaster.
Hmm.
In 2015, probably there was a writ petitioner with writ petition. My lord, annexure I, page 20, my lord.
Copy देओ भाई. Okay. Thank you. কত কথা বলছে? Disposed করে আছে দেখছি. Page 20 বলছো? Okay.
I do not understand one thing. Your report mentions about a criminal proceeding pending against him, a complaint pending against him. Then what is the requirement of appointing him as the teacher as the president of the managing committee? Why aren't steps being taken for constitution of a fresh managing committee?
My lord, in that event, my lord, kindly permit me to
No,
take
I
that
have a reply.
instruction and come back, my lord.
Lord,
In
one
this
assistant teacher. Lord, one assistant teacher, he institute the writ petition at his own name. And the same the
And you have already retired from
Yes,
service.
yes.
Why are you so interested to act as a
I am
president?
not. Government has nominated me.
The nomination will be changed. What
Let
is
the government
this?
take a decision. Let the government take a decision. Well, the managing committee kindly think in 2018.
No, no question of the court directing. You take a decision on your own.
My lord, pending adjudication of the writ petition and the
Which pending adjudication?
my lord, the writ petition 24259 of 2015, my lord.
By a
Let it
teacher.
be pending. This
By a
is
teacher, and he leave the school.
this order is of the year 2023.
Yes, absolutely.
The writ petition was of the year 2014.
And
What
that is
prompted you to,
and that is dismissed for default.
what prompted you to engage this person as the president?
The query falls from your lordships. That answer has not been given by the DI to me, my lord. Kindly permit me to come back with that instruction. In my report, that is not reflecting.
The petitioner
instruction
retired from service as assistant headmaster.
No, headmaster.
As headmaster on 31st of December 2020.
Yes.
Stop. He was nominated as the president of the school managing committee of the same school from where he retired by the order of the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal School Education Department on 2nd February 2023. Stop. He alleges that he has not been permitted to act in accordance with the said order till date. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the communication by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barakpur, dated 12th September 2025, which mentions about a criminal proceeding being GR number 7184/2014
That was already disposed of there. Against that, they are against the Naraji petition.
pending before the Learned Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate, Barakpur, and pendency of a writ petition being WPA number 24259 within bracket W of 2015. Stop paragraph. According to the petitioner, comma, the criminal proceeding has ended and the writ petition stood dismissed for default.
Probably in 2016 or
Whatever, dismissed for default, writ petition.
yes.
Hey Shailesh, just check 24259 2015 position. Hmm. 8th February 2024, it has been dismissed for default. ঠিক আছে? Very well.
And that too by the at the instance of a teacher
আচ্ছা, next.
personally.
The District Inspector of Schools is directed to revert with further instruction as to whether there is any requirement of continuing the petitioner as nominee of the department to act as the president of the school managing committee in terms of the order dated 2nd February 2023. Stop paragraph. The DI shall also intimate as to why steps for constitution of a fresh managing committee has not been initiated by the school authority after the term of the managing committee expired in the year
2018 it was constituted, so 2022 or 21 it has been expired.
After expiry of the school managing committee. Stop.
But since the memo has been issued by the deputy secretary, it can be decided by the superior authority, deputy secretary or secretary. But DI is the implementing authority only.
Who have you made party?
Here,
Deputy Secretary.
yes, he is respondent number 2.
আচ্ছা, respondent number 2 যেখানে DI কে বললাম সেটা respondent number 2 deputy secretary. পরেরটা কিন্তু DI. Released for further consideration on 16th February 2026. Service is taken on record.
Get put it.
My lord, can it be on 17th?
17th.
Have to service be kept on record.
Number 30. 39 for the petition.
Who is your other side?
Also, I have given notice, separate notice also, my lord, the
Who is the advocate?
নাম দিয়েছে এটা অনিতা মিত্র and পায়েল মিত্র.
What is your prayer?
The petitioner was the headmaster of the school. You will also kindly see page 27.
he joined as headmasters, my lord, on 2005. My lord, the page 27, the school was upgraded to high school, page 27. After upgradation to a high school, my lord, additional DI has fixed the pay scale of the petitioner, page 30. That is, my lord, the 24,260.
What do you want? 3% additional increment?
No, my lord, this on the basis of the fixation, petitioner done his salary up to the date of his retirement. Now the joint director of accounts, my lord, the question the said fixation that the directed the petitioner to refund the amount. My lord, the petitioners, my lord, the refund the amount
Retired
by
when?
Treasury Challan, page 58.
Retired when?
He retired from service on 30th April 2025. And my lord, that Challan, my lord, the page 58, that amount was refunded.
Page
My lord,
58.
refunded. My lord, and thereafter pension payment order was issued. My lord, that school was upgraded to higher secondary schools. My lord, he claims, my lord, the two-fold pair. My lord, the one, my lord, to refund the amount, and my lord, usual order, my lord, the 3% additional increment for upgradation to a higher secondary schools. My lord, because on the basis of the fixations, well, there is no fraud or misrepresentation on the part of the petitioner. My lord, my lord,
But then whether the fixation was properly made or not is to be seen.
by the DI has, my lord, given increment on the basis of the page 30. And my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, the page 49, page 45. Page 45.
Did you make any representation before the authority?
No, regarding 3% additional increment, no representation has been made.
All right.
My lord, that is, and my lord, only, my lord, 3% increment, your lordship, my lord, may pass usual order.
Yes.
And my lord, another, my lord, on the basis of the fixation, petitioner drawn salary up to the date of retirement. That is why, my lord, that amount should have been, my lord, the refund, my lord. That is, my lord, the fixation has been done by the additional district schools on the basis of the upgradation of the school as per RUPA 2009. And you will also can see page 45. Just you will also can see page 45.
Yes.
Page 45, 24,260, 1st July 2009.
24,260 with effect from 1st July 2009.
And melody on the basis of his last pay drawn melody page 49, 1,01,400, page 49.
Then who calculated?
Now the PPO has been issued, page 59. You will also kindly see.
No, page 49. You
Yes,
were found to receive excess upon whose calculation?
No, page 49, melody correctly, melody fixation was done on the basis of ADI. ADI fixation, page 30. And now the page you will also kindly see page 59.
Who directed you to refund?
Page 59 you will also kindly see.
It has been done in the
98,400. That has been reduced, and I have accepted that. Because the melody fixation was wrongly fixation, they can melody rectify my. But the overdone amount that was not on my part, melody, there is no mistake.
Then in that case, the increment will you get it?
No, increment has been reduced to 98,400.
So you 3% increment you will not
3% increment, melody, there is after upgradation of higher secondary school. Subsequently, school was upgraded, page 27.
No, then the what was the wrong calculation that was made?
That is the last pay has been reduced. Last pay
has been reduced because there was wrong calculation.
There was wrong calculations, my lord. They raised, my lord, the objection on the basis of the, my lord, the fixation of the ADI. I have accepted that. Fixation on the basis of, my lord, the objection, my pay, last pay has been reduced to, my lord, the 89,000, 98,400 from 1,04,000, 1,01,400. That they have rectified my lord, the last pay done on the melody that wrong fixations. But which I had enjoyed the pay scale, melody, I had returned the money melody only for the purpose of getting pension. That is, my lord, that cannot be recovered from me.
When did you refund?
Page 58, I refund, my lord, 28th April 2025. And thereafter, my lord, the 17th July 2025 pension payment order has been issued. And my lord, yes, after the refund the amount, my lord, they have, my lord, issued the pension payment.
Please come.
My lord, your lordship,
None appears on behalf of the state respondents, despite service and notice of upgradation. Stop. The petitioner is a retired teacher.
Retired headmaster.
Headmaster of a secondary school. Stop. He retired from service on 30th April 2025. Stop. Prior to his retirement, the authority reduced his, the authority fixed his scale of pay at rupees 98400. Stop. The petitioner was getting the scale of rupees 1 lakh.
Last pay 1,01,400. That is page 49. Page 49, my lord, the
1,01,400 per month. Stop. The petitioner admitted the reduction in his scale of pay as and he further admitted that there was error on the part of the authority in fixing his scale of pay at the rate of rupees 1,01,400 per month. Stop. He is aggrieved as the authority deducted the overdrawn amount from his terminal dues. Stop. Prayer has been made to refund rupees 3,43,400, which has been deducted on account of overdrawn payment received by him. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was no way responsible for the fixation of pay by the Additional District Inspector of Schools within brackets secondary education, Purulia. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner received pay in terms of the scale of pay fixed by the Additional District Inspector of Schools. Stop. Though the authority may rectify the mistake in fixation of his pay, but the authority ought not to direct the petitioner to refund the amount which was paid in excess of his entitlement. Stop. In support of such submission, learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the order dated, the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of State of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masi within bracket Whitewasher and others, reported in 2015 4 SCC 334, wherein the court laid down that recovery from retired employees is impermissible. Retired employees and employees who are due to retire within 1 year of the order of recovery is impermissible. Stop. according to the petitioner, the order of refund was made just a couple of days prior to the retirement of the petitioner. Stop. Next. The petitioner further prays for grant of 3% additional interest on a
Increment.
increment. Interest, not 3%. 3% increment on account of upgradation of the school from secondary to the higher secondary level. Stop. It has been submitted that the increment ought to be paid in terms of the memorandum number এত dated এত and 4th December. What is the memo of 4th December?
4th December, that I have annexed, my lord, the 4th December, page 69. আগেরটাই নাম্বারটা দেওয়া নেই, পরের অর্ডারগুলো রাখবো, পরের অর্ডারে
Memo number 1003-SC within bracket S /5P-129/12 4th December 2014. ঠিক আছে? Stop. Next. The whether the teacher would be entitled to the as the issue of refund of overdrawn amount has been decided in the matter of Rafiq Masi within bracket Supra. Accordingly, the court is of the opinion that it is impermissible for the authority to direct refund of the overdrawn amount paid to the petitioner immediately prior to his retirement. Stop. Paragraph. The district inspector of schools is accordingly directed to the director of pension. The director of pension, provident fund and group insurance, the concerned district inspector of schools and the connected treasury officer is directed to refund to the petitioner the amount refunded by him within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop, not 12 weeks করে দিন, এটাতে 12 ছিল, 12 weeks. The petitioner would be entitled to receive his terminal dues on the proper scale of pay that has been fixed in the pension payment order. Stop. As regards the increment, the as regards the increment, it will be open for the petitioner to apply before the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal. Stop. In the event such representation is made, the same shall be considered by the aforesaid respondent in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential step shall be taken by the Commissioner of School Education. Disposed.
Well, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
The petitioner was the group D staff of a high school. My lord, he was appointed under commissioner appointment. My lord, you will also kindly see page 26. My lord, now the claims for retirement benefits. Page 26, this fixation was done after granting 18 years benefit. This is the, my lord, at group D, my lord, all along, my lord, the fixation was done from the date of his joining. You will also kindly see, turn to, now the objection was raised and his pension has been, last pay has been reduced, page 35, 40,200, and my lord, the overdrawn has been calculated 1,15,607, 36. 35, my lord, the
35 is 40,200.
200. That has been, my lord, after compliance of joint director of objections, and my lord, page 36, 1,15,607. My lord, the petitioner.
Such a lot of difference. 40,000, it is 1,15,000.
1,50,000 overdrawn.
And what is the
last pay? 40,000.
40,000, and his pay was initially fixed at what rate?
Initially fixed, my lord, you'll also kindly see page 26, 12,470 from 1st July 2016. That is after, my lord, the granting 18 years benefit. That fixation done by the DI of school, my lord, himself. This is the group D staff. Now the pension payment order, my lord, has been submitted, and my lord, objection was raised. No, fixation was wrongly done. My lord, that is why his last pay has been reduced and overdrawn has been calculated. Page 36, 1,15,607. My lord, he was directed to refund that amount. My lord, petitioner refunded the amount. Now the by treasury challan. Page 37. Now after that, now again objection was raised, page 40. Lord, absurd objection, page 40. You will also kindly see. The applicant has joined the service on 8 May 1984. However, appointment was approved in 2008. Clarify the reason of delay. Previously, the school was under the district of South 24 Parganas. After that, my lord, the school now is under the district of school, DI of school, Kolkata. That is, you will also will find my approval. My lord, you will also kindly see page 23. Approval was done by the DI of school, Kolkata. After the shifting, my lord, all records from South 24 Parganas to Kolkata, you will also kindly see page 23. My appointment has been approved.
1 minute. A reform report. Who is required to clarify all these things? Please.
DI. This is the joint director of accounts. His office also attached to the DI.
All right.
My lord,
the DI is to clarify. Did the DI clarify?
This is the joint director. Yes, DI, my lord, I have clarified by the school authority. School has given clarification. Page 41, 43, twice. Now the petitioners, my lord, is not getting pension. My lord, this delay, my lord, you also will find, my lord, the page 23. My approval was accorded by the DI Kolkata.
He retired on?
He retired, my lord, 31st December 2024. Being a group D staff, he is not getting pension. And his, my lord, the amount has been deducted from my lord, recovered from him. This is also completely illegal. Group D staff. And this delay has been clarified by the school authority. You also can see page 41. This is the actual facts, my lord.
Did the DI forward all these documents to the DPPG and?
No, after this, my lord, after this, my lord, the letter by the school authority, nothing has been taken.
No steps taken by the DI?
This is September and October. My lord, twice my lord, letter was submitted.
The petitioner is a retired Group D staff. He superannuated on attaining his normal age of superannuation on 31st December 2024. He is not getting his retiral dues, allegedly because of certain objections raised by the Accounts Department.
Joint Director of Accounts.
The
JDA.
Joint Director of Accounts. The school has forwarded the clarification as sought for by the Joint Director of Accounts. Allegation is that the DI has not taken any further steps to proceed with the pension file of the petitioner. Paragraph. It has also been submitted that the last pay drawn by the petitioner stood reduced to rupees 40,200 per month, and the petitioner was directed to refund a sum of rupees 1,15,607, which he received in excess on account of wrong fixation of his pay. Paragraph. The petitioner has annexed the treasury challan to prove that the amount mentioned to be drawn in excess has already been refunded by the petitioner. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks time to revert with instructions. Let written instruction be obtained from the District Inspector of Schools, South 24 Parganas.
No, the is Kolkata.
Acha, DI Secondary Education, Kolkata. Annexing documents to show the steps taken for making the pension paper of the petitioner ready for dispersal. Released 4th of February 2026.
16 February. কবে করলো? 4th February. 4th February.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is the notice.
Yes.
My lord, matter relating to overdrawal. My lord, petitioner refund the amount through the treasury challan, page 17, annexure P1. The petitioner retired on 29th February 2024.
Yes.
And my lord, refund the amount on 31st December 2024. And the PPO issued on 22nd January 2025. My lord was passed this similar order in this regard. And this is corrected copy also.
Usual order can be passed. Dispose.
Grateful man.
Service.
Here, my lord, the petitioner is claiming the interest on gratuity
Well, petitioner is the widower. I have corrected the order, your lordships.
Who's for the state?
I am for this.
You bring a report. Petitioner pays interest on account of delayed payment of terminal dues in favor of his wife, since deceased, who was serving as a teacher of a secondary school. Stop. The wife of the petitioner died in harness on 30th May 2019. Stop. EPPO was issued on 19 November 2024. Stop. The husband of the deceased teacher prays for grant of interest on account of such delayed payment. Stop. The district inspector of schools, secondary education, Howrah, is directed to revert with written instruction disclosing the reason for the delay in issuance of PPO. Stop. Released on 16th of February 2016.
My lord, this is regarding, my lord, 3% additional increment, my lord. এটা কত অর্ডারটা?
Did you make any representation?
No, my lord. No representation was made.
No representation made?
No, ma'am. This
All
is
right,
the
give.
order. The affidavit of service. Corrected order নেই এটাতে।
All right, similar order may be passed. Stated উকিল বাবুর নামটা জেনে নেবেন।
Grateful.
Disposed.
Grateful.
And I'm for the petitioner. There was direction for deposition of rupees 5,000 as the matter got dismissed twice. My lord, I complied it. Here is the challan. Challan copy to pichone ache. Last page is the challan.
All right, yes, what is the matter about?
The matter is application part or paying part? Application.
Writ petition.
Writ petition. You know, the petitioner joined service in the year 1997. He was appointed as work education teacher. PA was the scale of P. In the year 2006, the school was elevated from secondary to higher secondary. And political science was inducted as a subject. Petitioner made prayer, petitioner took classes, even he was appointed as scrutinizer of higher secondary papers by the board. Petitioner prayed Then he be elevated, the school got elevated, and he be shifted as from work education to physical education to uh, political science. He had the master degree in political science.
Show me the supporting law.
Yes, madam. Now that is there in the affidavit in opposition.
But this is my opposition.
And
they have
this is
used and
my
reply.
reply.
They have used and reply.
Reply already got exchanged.
What does the opposition say? Is there any law?
Opposition says that 2007 that DI permission is not there, so you will not entitled to get higher pay scale. But already it has been decided that 2007 GO has no.
Pay scale is different. First, your submission whether you are to be absorbed in the political science group
Yes.
in the higher secondary section.
I'm coming.
Where is the supporting law?
Supporting law is at page 8 of my reply.
Yes.
The undersigned is directed to say that the question of conversion of a post of assistant teacher from normal secondary section to higher secondary section was under consideration of this department for some time past. The department has observed with concern that the authorities of many integrated higher secondary schools are finding it had to run their schools, particularly the humanities and commerce streams of higher secondary sections, on account of non-availability of suitable teachers to many such sections, in order that the academic interests of the students of HS sections of these schools could be served. These schools could be served. HS sections of these schools could be served, and the authorities of many integrated higher secondary schools have appeared this department for approval of their proposals for converting posts of teachers of normal secondary section. I am not in normal secondary section to higher secondary section in order to save a subject from being withdrawn, as well as to open newly opened subject to open new sections in arts and commerce stream, arts stream, in consideration of the needs of such schools and taking into account the fact that such many of suitable teachers of higher secondary section of schools is necessary in the academic interest of the students. The state government in education department has decided.
All right. Now tell me, what is the stand of the respondents in their opposition?
In the sole stand which has been taken by the respondent in their opposition, that 2000 you do not have prior permission from the DI concerned to enhance your qualification. That is why you cannot be absorbed. That is the sole point taken. Already 2007 GO has been decided by the larger bench of this Honorable High Court that it does not have any retrospective effect.
This is not with regard to your scale of pay. First, you need to be absorbed. Then approved. Approval has to be there. Then only higher scale of pay comes in.
Only my as regard my absorption, there is nothing said in the reply.
Nothing said in the opposition.
Opposition.
All right. Yes.
So may I come back with that, my lord, with regard to the opposition? My lord, now kindly have a look to the page 8 itself, my lord. Sorry,
Yes.
submitting. The opposition, page 8, my lord.
Opposition, no reply.
Reply, my lord. I stand corrected, my lord, reply, my lord.
6 December 1994, your education department memo regarding conversion.
My lord.
Right.
The point number 3 itself, the last.
Yes, the authority of the school was directed to forward it to the respective DIs with proposals. Whether this has been done?
No.
How do you know?
Lord, my instruction says nothing.
Your instruction mentions about higher scale of pay. It doesn't mention about any approval. You didn't think it in that angle. You only saw the higher scale of pay, the money part. Apart from money, you cannot see anything.
But then I have to come back with the absorption portion also.
Obviously, if he cannot be absorbed, if the school has not forwarded the proposal to the DI,
The other parts will go. If it is not,
School has already forwarded, yes, my lord, I am showing. Resolution, page 28, 29
of your writ petition,
of my writ petition.
and this matter is pending since 2010.
My lord, what happened, my lord?
No, don't say what
that's-
happened. Tell me, where is that you said? Page
Page 28, 29 is
27
the
to the
resolution.
DI, prayer for sanction of PG. See, this is also sanction of PG scale of
PG
pay.
scale, everything.
Where is your approval?
Absorption.
You were there in the normal section. You are now in the higher secondary section, right? Where is the supporting papers?
resolution, last line of the resolution also says, my lord, MS scale মঞ্জুরের মাধ্যমে বিদ্যালয়ের রাষ্ট্রবিজ্ঞান।
No, but then certain documents were forwarded. See page 2 of that letter. That means page 28. It will be 12 class recognition memo, roll strength, routine, MC resolution, copy of staff pattern, approval. What is this approval? Post sanction memo for higher secondary.
হায়ার সেকেন্ডারি সেকশনে অ্যাপ্রুভাল দিয়ে ইহার MS স্কেলে মঞ্জুরির ধার্য। MS scale
Getting the Bengali, I can see the English.
29, my lord, I am getting 29 of the
page
writ petition.
29.
It is Bengali.
অত্র কমিটি সর্বসম্মতিক্রমে জেলা বিদ্যালয় পরিদর্শকের নিকট আবেদন করিতেছে যে
P6.
শ্রী চাঁদমোহন রায়,
P6 last 2 pages.
page 29.
27, 28, 29 are English.
It's a resolution.
This is resolution.
Am I reading the same thing?
Writ petition দেখছি, my lord.
Yes, this is the writ petition.
Page 29.
29, I'm seeing the roll strength, boys,
No,
girls, and
It's
everything.
well, resolution of extract from the resolution, my lord.
Last.
Prayer for submission. Yes, the pages are not telling. ঠিক আছে, পেয়ে গেছি। 25, 25 and 26.
অত্র কমিটি
So you take further instruction
My lord.
with regard to the approval of the petitioner in the
School.
higher secondary section of this school.
My lord. With regard to the second subject intended to.
Acha. The receipt showing payment of rupees 5,000 in the Office of the Bar Association filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. The order of dismissal of the writ petition stands recalled. Stop. The writ petition is restored to its original file and number and disposed. Stop. Affidavit in opposition by the state respondents in the writ petition and the reply thereto by the petitioner filed in court today be written with the records. Stop. The petitioner, paragraph there, was serving in the normal section of the school. Stop. Now, school in the subject work education.
Work education.
Stop.
Political science.
On the school being upgraded to the higher secondary level.
In the year 2006.
In the year 2006, he was engaged to serve as a political science teacher. Stop.
And
He-
also board, my lord, appointed him as scrutinizer of.
Stop. The petitioner relies upon documents to submit that the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education engaged the petitioner as scrutinizer of the political science papers in the higher secondary section.
Higher secondary section.
Stop. Next. The petitioner prays for an order of absorption in the higher secondary section and for grant of higher scale of pay. Stop. From the opposition, paragraph D, that has been filed by the state, comma, the fact of absorption of the petitioner in the higher secondary section has not been addressed at all. ওখানে প্রথমে from বললাম তো ওটা in the opposition has not been addressed at all till the issue of absorption of the petitioner in the HS section is not decided, comma, the question of grant of higher scale of pay does not arise. Stop. From the writ petition, it appears that the managing committee of the school forwarded the resolution to the district inspector of schools. Enclosing documents to show that the petitioner was serving in the higher secondary section in the subject political science, the staff pattern, the post-sanction memo for the higher secondary section, and requested the district inspector of schools for grant of higher scale of pay to the petitioner. Stop. The said issue has not been addressed in the opposition. Stop paragraph. The district inspector of schools is directed to revert with instruction as to whether the service of the petitioner in the higher secondary section has been approved or not.
That has already been considered. That is the impugned order.
Where is it? You place it, you didn't place it at all.
It is that page. Last. Page 37 by the Director of School Education.
37. I can see page 33 only.
P11, my lord.
P11.
Then the pages are not telling.
My lord, memo dated 22nd of November 2007.
Which is the order impugned.
Page will be different, your lordship, chief.
That the proposal for conversion of the post of assistant
Conversion of the
teacher
post of assistant.
in favor of the said school cannot be considered. Conversion of the post of assistant teacher from normal section in favor of what is the name of the school?
Pestarjar High School. Pestarjar High School.
What is P13, the last annexure?
The
Page 41.
Sanction of scale of pay in favor of Shubhendu Dorabda, MA Political Science, B.Ed. Some other person.
Why have you annexed this?
Melody, it was
Perhaps claiming for parity.
as he got the higher pay scale, that is why
So many people are getting higher pay scale.
it may not be considered.
See, this is a matter of 2010. I do not think you are properly prepared also. Because considering the service rendered in MA in holding classes in political science school in which was held in work education. So this person was previously there in work education and now he has come to political science in the higher secondary section and is getting this scale of pay. This is the reason you wanted to show this. And then you are proposal for conversion of the post of the assistant teacher from normal section to high. Is the school now a higher secondary school?
Yes, from 2006, this
It is continuing as higher secondary.
as higher secondary school.
But then conversion of the post from the normal section to higher in favor of the school cannot be considered. It is not that it is your prayer that is being rejected. আচ্ছা যেটা লিখেছি সেটা থাকবে তার সাথে আরেকটা লাইন লিখুন তো আর ইউ স্টিল ইন সার্ভিস
Yes.
লিখুন তো যে the DI shall also inquire as to whether the petitioner is serving in the higher secondary section presently and the date from which he is serving as such. Stop. Released on 4th of February 2026.
4th of February. Man.
You go through the papers all over again. You must have forgotten certain facts.
My lord has been pleased to record that it's a dismissal of writ petition. It's a dismissal of restoration of writ petition.
No.
Yes, why is dismissed?
It has been restored first.
Application যেটা ছিল for restoration that was dismissed সেটা restore হলো তারপর application for restoration
That
twice dismissal.
No, not twice dismissal.
Thrice.
It has been
Dismissed, then
can one and
then restored.
Can
Then
1 and 2 got restored. When the matter got returned on that day, the matter got dismissed.
So
That
the
is
writ
can
petition.
writ petition.
Sure.
Where there is the order.
Order must be here also. Writ petition be restored to its original file number. Urgent for the day. এটা তো হলো তারপরেরটা কি একটু দেখে নেবেন তো
Petition got
dismissed.
dismissed.
আচ্ছা
That is
একটু
can
দেখে নাও।
3.
ঠিক আছে
এটা দিয়ে দিন। আমার
আচ্ছা
copy টা।
আজকে কি 1:15
The 19, I am for the petition. The non-payment of interest on gratuity and arrear pension. But the petitioner is the assistant teacher of the Taki Government High School, but he retired on 31st October 2010. PPO mileage issued on 12th March 2014. In page number 18 mileage I have annexed. Then mileage order directing payment of gratuity on 16 July 2012.
You are praying for?
I'm praying for interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Arrear pension.
1 minute.
mileage.
Page 18
Yes.
is dated 5th of February 2011. Right?
Mileage on
Or is
18,
it
PPO
14?
issued, mileage, kindly see the issuance of the date, issuance date,
Hmm.
12th March 2014.
Right.
Mileage in the top, mileage.
Top 20 and sanction number is 2011.
Yes. But ultimately issued on 2014.
14.
Yes.
And you have filed the writ petition in 2021.
2021.
Why will your writ petition be allowed?
Mileage, since mileage, no third party interest is prejudiced, mileage. But this is a continuing wrong, mileage.
Dismissed on the ground of delay.
But I have the authorities in this regard, mileage.
Yes, Tarsem Singh has been considered.
That's something, and mileage, the judgment of this honorable court, mileage,
Yes.
passed by Honorable Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya. May I hand over, mileage?
No.
And when the recent judgment, mileage, by the Honorable Justice Banerjee, mileage, Arijit Banerjee, 2017, mileage.
Yes, yes. Come to Tarsem Singh, Supreme Court.
Yes.
You have a copy?
Yes, mileage, I have. I have taken.
The very last portion of paragraph number 8.
That's something, 2008.
Or in fact, paragraph number 8, the delay of 16 years would affect the consequential claim for arrears. High Court was not justified in directing payment of arrears relating to 16 years, that too with interest. It ought to have restricted the relief relating to arrears only to 3 years before the date of the writ petition or from the date of demand, whichever is lesser.
But when it was considered in the subsequent judgment of
Doesn't matter. The Supreme Court says it. I'm not allowing. Dismissed. Next. There is a connecting
Your lordship
application.
record the citations, my lord, I'm
Yes, yes.
referring to.
I will record Supreme Court citation is the ultimate.
But my submission.
No, it's all right. Next. Dismiss ki dispose কিসের জন্য কেন আছে, just check it up. Yes.
First, I'm late by Mr. Roy. He's appearing for school service. I'm late by Mr. Roy. He's appearing for school authority. First, I'm praying for not today. He came today, but he left the court because emergency.
Earlier occasion, there was a
There are
direction.
2 other councils. Where are they? Mr. Shaha, Mr. Bitan Sarkar.
I don't know.
You do not know. You are seeking accommodation.
But
You
may I
should know.
file my supplementary affidavit?
Was there a direction?
Yes,
No,
or no, there is a
that,
direction for filing report regarding the
It-
audit by the DI.
Allow the
He
learned
kindly
advocate-
ask him.
1 minute. To allow the learned advocate
Alright.
for the petitioner to come ready with instruction, let a copy of the writ petition be handed to the learned counsel of the board. Where is the board? You're there with instruction.
Your Lordship, the managing committee first will place the through DI the audit report. After that, we can.
Audit report.
Or it was
2024 matter. Auditor has been appointed by the commissioner. Let the audit be conducted and report be placed before this court. Instruction forwarded by the DI be retained. DI state is here.
So Chattopadhyay is So Chattopadhyay is representing this.
Siti Dotto.
Dotto was here first up.
Yes.
I'm not finding.
This can
Why do you want to file supplementary?
But the difficulty is that one document
which has been left over by me while filing the writ petition, it is very important.
So you consciously
No.
chose
It-
not
it's
to
a government document. It's a government document.
Then government document means what?
When I took charge from the earlier teacher in charge, but I'm the headmaster. The school was under the control of the managing committee. Now, the managing committee, because of the president and the PI members, they resigned. The managing committee was dissolved. The DI has appointed a DDO, Drawing and Disbursement Officer, for he will control the finance and the midday meal. So the main allegation against me has that I have defalcated public fund. When I gave charge to the current teacher in charge, at that point of time also there was no managing committee and the DDO was functioning. This document only one page. I want to rely. Only this much. This has been issued by the DI. Paschim Medinipur. Kindly have a look to this.
No, but then you hand over copies across the table.
Yes. I have.
Those will not be considered. The others are there. They need to know what you are relying
I have
upon.
already served them.
This paper.
Yes. Kindly have a look to page 15.
Now this is not paginated, so I do not know
may I
where is the page number.
kindly take up this page.
What? The matter cannot be taken up today
No, Lordship, he came, but
What
he
is to be
left
produced
the
for
court.
Lordship?
by the school.
Either by the school or by the DI.
This
Kindly
is
ask who is he, how he is affected and what is his locus.
I have received one instruction.
Let me see.
It's not instruction, it's audit report is required.
Audit report দেয়নি সঙ্গে
Is the audit over?
yes ma'am
Yes.
Audit is over. Then the report should be here.
yes but the report has not come.
No, the audit report for the came out with the observation auditors did not get any. You please hand it over to everybody. So let the petitioner and the school get to know.
আমি পরে xerox করে দেবো
তুই তো পার্টি না মামলায়।
এই সময় কোভিড
Please come. Instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Medinipur.
This is the supplementary affidavit.
Signed on 9th January 2026, filed in court today, be written with the records. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated. Stop. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner
আমার কপিটা একটু দিন।
in court today is also taken on record.
হ্যাঁ।
Stop. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the school authority. Stop. On such prayer, released 19th. Great. Look.
ওইটা একটা কপিটা দিন না দিদি ছবি তুলে দিন
এগুলো আমি জেরক্স করে তোমাদের সবাইকে দিয়ে দেবো
Great.
Hmm. 21 dismissed for default.
I'm applying for the state rest.
There was a direction that to file a report. Your Lordship, the retired teacher, they retired, my lord, on 28th February 2023. Now, my lord, after retirement, my lord, the objection.
Let me see what your report says.
The copy.
Go through what is here and come back. The report forwarded by the DI Secondary Education Birbhum, signed on 13th January 26. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall revert with necessary instruction Monday, 19th. Yes. '23 is Mr. Default.
But I'm for this statement.
Record your appearance. 23 is dismissed. 24.
At 24, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion,
My lord, this is my report, Lord. এটা তো 23
no, 24 ডাকলেন।
23 তে এই রিপোর্টটা রেখে দেবেন তো। 24.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, on the last occasion, your lordships, your lordship, please.
Substance allowance has been paid to the petitioner.
Well, time did by Mr.
থেকে এত pages 20 days.
I'm seeking, I'm sorry, at this stage. This particular report,
এখনো দেয়নি, please, আমাদের কপি দিয়েছে।
the copy Miller that has been served, this is Miller still Miller, not in compliance of the direction passed by the Lordship's court. Now, Miller, this is a relentless violation. The copy Miller kindly sees. Your Lordship's
Praying for short pass over, my lord. Report already come, my lord. Short pass over, my lord. Please, my lord.
Report already?
Report
What
already. Report, my
Report
lord.
is already there on record.
My lord, directed for the
Please
at the
copy
report,
me
my
now
lord.
that there was a
At the
correction.
report.
Since
Yes.
your Lordship was not
In line with
satisfied
my senior
with the earlier
my lord.
Huh.
now that your Lordship's pleasure was to direct Miller the authority to file a further report.
Yes,
Now,
my lord.
kindly appreciate Miller the precariousness of the copy Miller that has been served upon us. Kindly Miller takes pain to go through it, Miller, for a moment.
The school authority submitted arrear claim in favor of the petitioner for the period 12 to 14 on such and such, and say have already been paid. School authority did not submit any claim beyond that period. Are you still there in no, in
No, no.
18 you retired.
Miller, there was a conviction against, there was a conviction, order of conviction was passed against my client's husband. Miller, পাগল হয়ে গেছিস নাকি তোরা? Sorry, sorry. Now, Miller,
2018.
yes. Now, Miller, page 30 of your Lordship's brief, Miller, it indicates, Miller, what my prayer was. It is in no uncertain terms, Miller. I categorically stated, Miller, that is the period, Miller, for which I am entitled to get the money. Number one. Number two, Miller, that the Provident Fund, the other parts, admissible dues, Miller, that is there. The board had conducted an inquiry. This inquiry, Miller, in no uncertain terms says, Miller, that the particular period for which, Miller, I was entitled to get the money, I did not receive. Now, even then, Miller, on the last occasion when the report was filed, Miller did not satisfy my lord judicial's consigns. Then Miller, my lord directed. Today, Miller, the government has come with a plea, Miller, that school has not forwarded. It was his duty to ask the school that whether, Miller, in securing compliance, that yes, this is the claim made by the petitioner. You tell me that whether there is any due bill is pending, which is due and payable to the petitioner or not. Miller, this is absolutely harassing in nature. I tell your lordship that this procrastination, Milord, is not by accident, Milord, but by design. Paragraph 4, your lordship's order kindly says. The last order.
Your claim is only with regard to the unpaid subsistence allowance?
Milord, my claim is a part claim, Milord. That is, Milord, 3. I question, Milord, the constitutionality of Rule 19 of the DCRB rule, which your lordship, Milord, initially was under impression that in respect of other case, Milord, where your lordship allowed the pension, Milord, but it does not lend any meaningful assistance in the present case. That is why, Milord, I stayed away, because your lordship was prima facie of the opinion. Now, today, Milord, I am saying that but for an interim relief, in order to survive, Milord, so that the court that is why the court directed the authority
that you come with a specific case that what is my claim and what is the admissible dues. Now, when the board had conducted an inquiry, if he finds that it is the school, my lord, the delay and negligence is attributable to school, then DI is well within its power, my lord, to
All right, let me see from the report. File your report.
Yes, ma'am.
Return this to the petitioner. From the report, it appears that no claim was raised by the school. Is it so? Give a copy of the report. No, this is something else. The submission, give that. You have been served only with 2 pages.
No, I don't
Where
know.
are those 2 pages? Those pages are not
Yes, ma'am.
here.
I am supplying.
This was not given.
School authority is requested to submit necessary papers in connection.
Now, can you see the first annexure, my lord?
15th of December,
Yes, my lord.
DI requested this school.
Yes, my lord. Now, what is the reply of the school, my lord? Kindly see. Next page, my lord.
All
And-
these papers were not there with the petitioner. And there is a specific direction that it should be served prior to the next date.
My lord, that was, my lord, perhaps my lord, that was my mistake on my part, my lord.
Such and such. Pranab Kumar Roy was absent from Atho to Atho as per before. You say-
Kindly see the reasons, paragraph page, my lord, that the letter dated 18/12/2025, 1 week before the intervocation, my lord. In response, it was addressed to the district inspector of schools. In response to your letter, we did such and such, dated such and such, for submitting necessary papers in connection with the area claim in favor of Pranab Kumar Roy for the period such and such. I do hereby inform you that Pranab Kumar Roy was absent from his duty to such and such date as per staff attendance register. Before it his last attendance as per staff was 5/7/24. Therefore, it is difficult to decide if any area claim should be admissible to him during the above mentioned period. Kindly provide us proper guidance in this matter. Do whatever needed in this regard. My lord,
Next letter, my lord, of the DI.
Then District Inspector Schools, whether the petitioner made any application before the school authority for sanction and leave for the period he remained absent from such and such. Whether the said leave was sanctioned by the competent authority, if not applied for leave, what kind of action was taken by the school authorities?
Now, what is the reply of the school authority? Next page.
In response to your first query, I do hereby inform that no application was made by the as per available office file. This is a very safe side. This is Millard.
This is the reply of the school authority.
Subsequently, Millard, if it is found, ultimately, Millard, they will say that as per available records at that point of time.
Oh, 1 minute. Same 6th of January, the very last page.
My lord.
The last few lines.
My lord.
The school authority requested the petitioner to resume his duties, but he did not.
Hmm.
Where are the documents to show that you directed the petitioner to resume duties?
The school authority directed. It is the reply of the school authority. They are telling us that they requested the petitioner to resume. Yes.
Did you verify?
Malad, this kindly direct the school to produce those documents.
Did you verify? You are the DI.
Malad, it's a letter of 2015, my lord. After 10 years, my lord.
Page 73.
Millard,
if you are
After 10 years, what?
these letters, how we can verify? See, school authority can say, but they have mentioned the letters.
If
date.
the school can verify, you can verify it from the school.
Very well. We shall collect those letters from the school authority. We shall collect those letters.
Mechanical exercise.
It is on record the reply of the school authority in the specific date that on such and such date they ask the petitioner to join.
Seek for the documents that yes, all right, you have issued letters. Let us see.
We shall collect
the
it.
court to do all these things.
2 days, can you take it on Friday? We shall
possibly your lordship is not required to do so. With deepest respect to my.
Are those letters on record?
Millard, kindly see DI's report, his client's report, 73.
73.
Yes. Read petition of your lordship's brief.
Yes.
We, the undersigned, as directed by the DI AC Purva Medinipur, made an inquiry to such and such regarding the complaint made by Pranab Kumar Rai, that is the petitioner at the time of inquiry at the said school. TIC, HM, Secretary, MC, and all teaching and non-teaching staff of the school were present in the spot. After detailed and thorough inquiry, we came to the following observation.
At the time of inquiry, as per teacher sergeant register available in the school, it is found that Mr. Roy joined his service on 21st December 87 and continued his service till 2nd June 2012. He is suspended from 3rd June 2012 to 4th 7 2014. Following the court order, he joined the school on 5 7 2014, but no class was allotted in favor of him on that day. Even his name was not included in class routine. With an alternative casual staff, the classes of Mr. Roy were being held. But at the time of his leaving the school, after the end of the school hour on the day, he had to take police escort to protect him against the fierce agitation. Fierce agitation. The complainant, Pranan Kumar Rai, 80, assistant teacher, school was absent, though he was informed of the DI schools such and such to be present on that day at the time of inquiry. At the time of discussion with the staff, some staff said that more than 500 persons, including men and women, gathered in front of the school gate on that day before our going to school. These persons were gathering in all protested with slogans in loudspeakers against Pranab Kumar Roy, so that Mr. Roy cannot enter the school and join his service. They also threatened Mr. Roy of dire consequences. At the time of inquiry, the TIC and the HM Secretary MC told that they have no objection against Mr. Roy to join, but the local situation is retaliated against him and his life may be in danger. The Secretary, MC, TIC, HM also expressed their views, what they would help in all possible ways if Mr. Roy is possible to take transfer to any school and continue his service and drawing salary. All the staff informed that as teacher, Mr. Roy is well enough. It is noted that HM of the school is also under suspension. As per letter of Mr. A.K. Roy Chaudhary, the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, V-Day memo dated 27/11/24, the DI Purva Medinipur was directed to take necessary steps so that Sri Roy would be able to get his due salary and perform his duty in the school. After being physically assaulted in this way to school, in front of the school gate, Mr. Roy lost a diary in Tamluk PS. We, after inquiry on the view, Pranab Kumar should be allowed to join school and his salary along with all arrears should be released in favor of as early as possible, as he with his family members are in a very financial crisis due to being deprived of a salary long time. To solve his aforesaid problem, his service should be regularized and his security should be ascertained. Dated, Millard, 17th March 2015. So today all the reports filed before your Lordship's court is absolutely contrary, Millard, to the tenor of this report. So, Millard, this is a futile and perfunctory exercise of power, non-application of mind. He is wasting your Lordship's time.
Yes. This is the report.
Why the present DI is so against Millard, an employee? His
This
family
is
is struggling.
1 minute.
Yes,
Page
why
73.
submission, Malata? How?
Page 73 is by whom?
Yes.
Is it by the
At the instance DI office.
Is
We the undersigned as directed by DI.
as directed by DI?
Mednipur made an inquiry.
We the undersigned. Who are the undersigned?
Undersigned, Millard, there are, Millard, it was 72. Millard, this is, Millard, page is not
Legible.
yes. 5 is a countersigned by 5 District Inspector of Schools. My lord got it.
Yes.
Yes. So
it's countersigned. Prepared by whom?
prepared by these persons. The seal, Millard, is kindly ask them to produce the original record. If he has doubt in his mind, Millard, at the late hours, Millard.
Who is doubting?
The board also, Millard, 71. Today, Millard, I put this question to myself. My lord directed the DI to take an effective steps. Whether these reports are in line with, Millard, the direction as well as the record. Otherwise, Millard, the entire exercise, Millard, this exchange of letters between the school and the DI is absolutely meaningless.
The admitted fact is that he worked till 2014. For that period, he got already the salary. Pursuant to your Lordship's intervention, we have released the salary. Thereafter, he did not join.
He was not in a position to join and
Yes.
he did not join are two different things.
He was,
and his
very well, I am accepting that he was not in a position to join. 2018, he was convicted, but he till date, from 2018, he is behind the bar, my lord. Now, perhaps when he was superannuated, 2023. 23 was superannuated. Now, during this period, he was absent. He will be treated as unauthorized absent or whatever, maybe he was absent as per our record. But unless that absence is regularized, can we release this salary or area salary, anything else? Who is responsible for the same? The school is
suspension allowance. That is the reason the
Suspense,
court
yes.
restricted only till the subsistence allowance.
No, he has area salary was released till 2014.
All right. What about the
Admissible dues.
subsistence allowance? He is in under
Instead of
subsistence.
substance, entire salary was released. Entire salary for that period up to 2014 was released.
Entire salary?
Yes, my lord.
How could you?
Till conviction, what about this, my lord? He is again, my lord, he will be in a fix, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord, page 84. He is again submitting contrary to his record. I am not saying that he is innocent of fact. I am saying, my lord, his unintentional omission, my lord, that is, my lord, problematic.
In opposition to that.
Kindly please.
I have explained everything, my lord, whatever we have done and what we take steps we have taken.
What is the explanation? What will you, what?
What explanation regarding what? Now he is claiming arrear salary for that period. But unless his
Government is not in a position to tell
unauthorized
your
leave,
lordship what the admissible
unless
due
his
is.
unauthorized leave is regularized and sanctioned by the competent authority, can that DI release salary, my lord?
How can
I
you
am
put
asking
this
my
question to
question.
court, my lord? It is the highest court of the state, my lord. Kindly see what the
73.
84, my lord, kindly comes. That is also, my lord, there is no discordant note between the two highest authority of the state. Kindly see. I am reading for my lord the last paragraphs. Two paragraphs. The school authority submitted that they had no objection in resuming duty by Pranab Kumar Rai. They also submitted they had no objection in case of transfer of the writ petitioner to any nearby school. Mrs. Shumita Mukherjee submitted a copy of the inquiry report prepared by two assistant inspectors of the school of the office of the DI, Purva Mednipur. Then Millard kindly comes. Hearing the persons present and perusing the available records, including the inquiry report submitted by the representative of the District Inspector of Schools, Purva Mednipur, the Government of West Bengal in School Education Department published the West Bengal School Service Commission Mutual Transfer Rule 2012, such and such, wherein the West Bengal Central School Service Commission was authorized to recommend for mutual transfer of two incumbents to their reciprocal places of posting on receiving the report of the hearing committee. The Government of West Bengal in School Education Department also published the West Bengal School Service Commission General Transfer on Special Grounds and Reallocation Rules 2015 with a notification such and such, wherein either the Regional Commission to the Central Commission was authorized to recommend the transfer allocation of any teaching or non-teaching staff. In terms of the said rules, the School Education Department may be recommended prayer for general transfer on special grounds after proper examination.
Tell me one thing. When was he convicted?
2018, my lord.
2018.
And
18th April 2018.
he was in service till 2014.
No.
Yes, my lord.
It should be treated as Millard
Performed
2018 because Millard he was not allowed to join and Millard the Commissioner of Schools said, considering the above, I am the opinion the school authority should cooperate and show utmost sincerity so the petitioner can resume his duty as assistant teacher in the such and such. It is also made clear that the school authority must not engage any unapproved casual person for taking classes of the biological sciences.
Yes, so from 14 to 18.
Then sentence, Millard, kindly allow me, Millard, for a minute, Millard. It is also made clear, regarding the area subsistence allowance salary in favor of the writ petitioner, the school authority and the DI of schools, AC Purva Mednipur must act in accordance with law. I am also of the opinion the commission such and such under the West Bengal such and such, transfer on special grounds such and such in accordance with law. Thus the representation of the writ petitioner. So the DI had taken, the DSC also has taken note. I should be, Millard, given the entire salary for the period till I was convicted. So the question, Millard, my journey, Millard, did not stop at Millard 2017.
But then since you
My provident
were absent, till your absence is regularized, possibly the DI will not be in a position to take steps.
I bow down.
So is the board a party?
Board.
This absence is required to be regularized.
No, board is not the
party.
I can, Millard, add board, Millard, and if your lordship feels.
Because regularization has to be done by the board only. Otherwise,
Committee sanction the leave and thereafter approve.
forwarded to the board for approval.
Millard, your lordship has found that the school, DI, DSC, everyone, Millard, there was this statement in unison that Millard, this was not done, and Millard, the fault cannot be attributable to me. When this is the admitted position today, Millard.
Now things have to be regularized.
Yes, Millard, I am making, I am implementing, Millard, the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Permit me to
Is the
serve.
school a party?
Yes, school is a party.
Is the school represented?
No.
No.
But serve.
Never, my lord.
And
Never appear, my lord.
is the school recommending your leave for regularization?
Today, this question possibly, Millard, after Millard, this order, which I have shown, page 73 and 84, Millard, the school is bound by this record.
Then the school has to act.
Millard, the school has to act. I seek your lordship's kind indulgence give a direction upon the school, my lord, to act in terms of this, the direction, page 73 and 84. I am making a prayer, I am confining myself within the records. I am not traveling beyond the records. The other parts, my lord, the admissible dues, my provident fund, my right, my lord.
What about the other dues of the petitioner?
They have not calculated, they are not in a position to tell your lordship.
Same and except the provident fund, I have the instruction from the DI, they have received the provident fund amount.
Provident fund amount
Yes, madam.
received.
So same and provident
No.
fund, nothing.
Kindly, my lord, ask his client, my lord, to file, my lord, to make this statement on affidavit.
Are you sure you not?
My client, my lord, my client's wife came, my lord,
Yes.
and said, my lord, the portion, a certain portion was released, but the area, which also includes, my lord, the provident fund calculation also.
That means the portion that has been received does not contain the PF component.
No.
PF
Post
component up
conviction,
to 2014. He is claiming if
confining
he
himself to
gets the
2014.
salary up to 2018,
I am saying 2018.
then
2014 to 18.
there will be some area.
2014, 2015, 2016, the all others, my lord, they have given go by. School said, my lord, there was an agitation, commotion. The reason behind this skirmish, my lord, is absolutely clear to them.
Please show me what will be your entitlement upon your conviction.
My lord, that is the subject matter of challenge in the constitutionality. That so far as the family pension is concerned, my lord, I have made one submission. If your lordship kindly, my lord, have the charity to consider, my lord, I have said, my lord, that the pension is a property according to me, my lord, subject to what my lord says. Family pension, my lord, includes pension. If the pension is a property, and if it is heritable, my lord, then the question of heritance, this concept comes from, my lord, the Hindu Succession Act. The Succession Act, my lord, says.
Then it will be hard.
No, my lord, in the meantime, these admissible dues, my lord.
After your
salary.
conviction.
No, after conviction, my lord, kindly do not go there. After conviction, do not. Before conviction, I'm confining myself for the present moment. So your lordship's order may kindly be complied with.
Till 14, you've received everything.
So till 14 to 2018, my lord, till to conviction. Provident fund?
Conviction is in 2018.
To April 2018. Before that?
Right. Before that?
The managing committee may be directed when to regularize in terms of 7384.
You served this school. Please.
I have served.
None appears on behalf of the school authority.
And the board also, my lord, kindly permit me to implicate the board as a party respondent.
Let
and
this
if it so
school-
commences to your lordship, my lord, I can serve a copy to.
Let the school come
really
first. School ke bola to na ki bola none appears on behalf of the school. Stop. Let notice be served upon the school intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 28th January. 28 तारीख. Stop. The school shall forward a report disclosing the dues of the petitioner, comma, if any. Stop. Let a further notice from the end of the DI be served upon the school authority, communicating the order of this court. Stop. In the event the school is not represented, comma, the necessary order will be passed. Report by the DI. Secondary Education, Purva Mendipur. Signed on 9th January 2026, filed in court today, be written with the records. Next.
29th January.
My lord, I apologize for intervening, my lord, in like this, my lord. Item 23 was dismissed for default, my lord.
Nobody was there.
I was right at the doorstep, my lord, when it was dismissed. And my lord, senior friend for the state is also here, my lord, in court.
Who's for the state?
He's just here, my lord, right at the door.
ये 23 নম্বরের ফাইলটা দেখি এটা কি বলেছে এটা এক্ষুনি হলো না 23 টা আছে? 23 টা ফাইল আছে? Today.
I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, I have,
ওটাকে ইয়ে করে অর্ডারটা রিকল করে নেবেন।
I'm grateful, my lord.
my lord, I have hand over the report also.
Hi, Baba. We're happy for the state respondents.
Yes.
The petitioner's only grievance, my lord, be to refund the amount, my lord, recovered from page 22 1 lakh.
20 to nahi. Oh, 22.
It appears from the treasury challan due to non-settlement to fix up the date of approval of higher scale of pay. See the wrong fixations due to, my lord, the petitioner's.
State your submission.
My lord, kindly takes page 19 once. Now, this is the order passed by the DI of schools dated 26th April 2013. Lordship sees at the bottom, 26th April 2013. Now, my lord, he says in his averments, then beyond this, I'll not make submission. He says in the averment that I have made the payment in 2014. Now, my lord, he files this writ in 2025. My lord, limitations your lordship will have held will not apply in writ proceedings. But, my lord, there has to be subject to correction some paragraphs wherein, my lord, at least the delay has to be not explained but stated why. There is subject to correction, nothing. 13 order pass, 14 order pass, I submitted in 2015, I come in 2025 saying give it back to me.
So 2013,
Lordship.
the refund order was passed.
That's right.
30th April 2013,
Yes.
only 4 days before.
All right, but then you approached the court in 24.
24, my lord,
After 10 years.
No,
My
after
lord,
the
kindly,
judgment.
and kindly sees paragraphs, there is no
After
averment.
the Obhijit Boydo judgment, he refund the amount, 7 lakh something, PPO was issued.
No, it was Swapna Datta, Obhijit Boyto.
My lord,
What
PPO
has Obhijit Boyto got to do with this?
June 20, because the, my lord, at that time, he did not, my lord, the challenge because he was not eligible. I tell you also, he was not eligible for pension. That is why he did not challenge. Subject to after the Obhijit Boydo, he refund the amount and pension payment order has been issued.
That is different. But
Pension,
then this has got nothing to do.
no,
This is regarding your
when the pension payment order was issued, officer, my lord, the authority, my lord, detected that you drawn, my lord, excess amount. That is why, my lord, but the delay, admittedly, my lord, the 2014, he refund the amount.
Listen, Obhijit Boydo and your case, wrong fixation are completely two different issues.
Obhijit Boydo's case is not that related to.
Then?
But the in view of the Obhijit Boydo judgment, he refund the amount and pension has been
This
sanctioned.
amount which was found to be drawn in excess, that does not have any relation with
Not
Obhijit
relation,
Boydo.
but I tell you, lordship, so that the Obhijit Boydo, after the Obhijit Boydo judgment, I tell you, lordship, he refund the certain amount of government share within
that is different.
Pension payment order, when the pension file was processed, my lord, this, my lord, the wrong fixation was detected after the conversion from CPF to GPF.
No, I do not take it, because here it is absolutely with regard to your postgraduate scale of pay. No, sorry, sir.
I just, my lord, page 18, just you also see page 18, this amount was refund on the, my lord, on the head of the government share. Page 18, you will also see page 18.
Page 18 is Obhijit Boydo.
Obhijit Boydo.
Right.
After
And page
that,
19 is different.
This is 19, this is the order was passed in 2013, just 4 days before my retirement.
Yes.
4 days my retirement. Now the 20, page 20 and 21, I have to refund the excess amount drawn in view of the wrong fixation of higher scale of pay.
Yes.
Higher scale of pay was granted. Only date was different, my lord, for drawing salary.
But since you have approached after such a long period, I'm not going to.
This honorable court, my lord,
No,
there is
sorry,
a
I'm not.
judgment. My lord, I produced the judgment of this honorable court. You will also kindly see, my lord, considering the 79 years delay, my lord, the honorable division bench had that. You will also kindly see the second page. Denying, my lord, division bench judgment as well as my lord second page, you'll also kindly see.
Hmm. Yes.
Paragraph second page, well, 15 of that judgment has been quoted.
Hmm.
My lord 299979 also, my lord, I have a copy. Delay, my lord, my money, my lord, that enjoyed by the state, my lord, delay cannot be counted. Because my money, my lord, they have deducted due to wrong fixation. They paid, my lord, on the basis of their fixation. It is not a case that I am a headmaster, I have fixed the amount. My lord, my lord, that judgment, and also, my lord, the honorable division bench, my lord,
to count হবে না
this is the division bench judgment, my lord, সব রিপোর্টেড হয়েছে কোনটা দিল
Yes.
page 3, the bottom portion.
Hmm.
This delay has been considered by the honorable division bench. Now the decision, so a division bench judgment, my lord, now the issue has been settled, my lord, my money has been utilized by the state. আশিস দাস উত্তরে দিলাম পরেরটা আশুতোষ ভট্ট ছোট ভট্ট করতে কোনটা দিয়েছি
টাকা পাওয়া উচিত এখানে দিয়েছে টাকা পাওয়া উচিত
Produce Tarsem Singh.
Tarsem Singh. Joydeep Singh.
Hey, Kailash. 2008 3 SCC 648.
May I hand over the
No, my officer is here. 83 SCC 648. Union of India versus Tarsem Singh.
আমার তো এখানে নেট ধরছে না তারসেম সিং পাঠিয়েছি কেন পাঠিয়েছি
Tarsem Singh, TARSEM.
জানি না কিছু সেটা তারসেম সিং পাঠাবে না পড়ে বের করো আজকের দিনে হবে নাকি তো
Last paragraph 8.
কি আছে প্যারাগ্রাফ আরে ওটা রিনিউ করতে ভুলে গেছি খুলছে না দাঁড়া না কি পাঠিয়েছে উজ্জ্বল
Please come. The petitioner is a retired school teacher. Stop. He retired from service on attaining his normal age of superannuation on 30th April 2013. Stop. Prior to his retirement, prior to his retirement, the respondent authority found discrepancy in the payment made to him and directed the petitioner to refund certain amount which was received by him in excess to his entitlement. Stop. Challenging the same, the petitioner filed writ petition before this court, being WP number 2524 within bracket W of 2013. Stop. In compliance of the order passed by the court on 17th April 2013, in the aforesaid matter, a hearing was conducted by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Nodia, in the presence of the headmaster and the petitioner. Stop. After hearing all the parties, the DI observed that the prayer of the petitioner for grant of postgraduate scale of pay on and from a particular date cannot be allowed. Stop. The authority directed the school authority, now the DI directed the school authority to review the pay fixation of the petitioner, and the petitioner was directed to refund the overdrawn amount in the treasury. Stop. The petitioner accordingly refunded the excess payment of rupees 1,07,832.
Twice, my lord. Second page also. Total. 2,25,456.
আচ্ছা, টাকার অ্যামাউন্টটা লিখুন 2,25,453 by way of 2 treasury challans. Dated 27th January 2015 and 25th February 2015. the petitioner in the instant writ petition prays for refund of the aforesaid amount. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner was no way responsible in the wrong fixation of pay, and the respondent authority could not have directed the petitioner to refund the excess amount immediately prior to his retirement. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the petitioner has also refunded certain amount in the treasury in terms of the judgment passed treasury on account of the government share of provident fund to receive the contributory provident fund benefit in terms of the notification issued by the state government. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents raises an issue of delay in maintaining the writ petition. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner retired from service in August 23rd, 2014. When did he retire? No, retired from
April 2013.
ঠিক 30 April 13. And
30th April 2013.
right, and the instant writ petition has been filed in May 2024. Stop. There is no mention with regard to the delay in approaching the court. Stop. In reply to the issue of delay that has been raised by the respondents, learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the order passed by this court on 27th February 2019 in WP 7691 within bracket W of 2018. Bina Ghosh Sarkar. Order dated 9th January 2014, passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in MAT 1829 of 2013. Can 12040 of 2013, Joya Ghosh versus State of West Bengal and others. Yes, sir. In the WPST matter, was delay considered?
The PST melody Ashutosh Bhattacharya.
হ্যাঁ, অশুতোষ
Yes, yes,
ভট্টাচার্য।
delay has been considered.
Where is it?
That is page 5. This is.
Delay has not been considered. There was no delay. This is on merits. আচ্ছা, ওটা বাদ দিন। কি বললাম? এইটা হবে না, WPST টা হচ্ছে না, ম্যাটটা হয়েছে। তারপর হচ্ছে কমা দিয়ে and the judgment passed by the honorable passed by the court on 18th January 2017 in this case also whether delay was considered.
Kindly consider the.
Where is the delay portion?
Which judgment, division judgment?
In the matter of Shivarani Maiti?
Yes, yes.
Where is the delay?
That Shivarani Maiti, that paragraph has been set out in the judgment of the Honorable Justice Mushi Bhattacharya. First judgment was relied upon.
Show me from no, show me from Shivarani where is the delay considered. This is on merits.
Page 11, paragraph 15.
All right. The only is whether the writ petition should be ended in spite of delay of 17 is approaching the court.
That is relying a division judgment, we should take it up to 2010.
আচ্ছা, January 2017 in WP 29979 W of 2016 এটাকে কপি করে নেবেন, উইথটাও কপি করে নেবেন।
And that division judgment, relied paragraph 15, this is the judgment. Paragraph 15, which has been cited by this judgment. 933.
Cited where?
The Shivarani Maiti.
Shivarani Maiti.
Paragraph 15.
Yes, paragraph 15. 19.
That is the wrong. This is the 933, not 1933. Paragraph 15, the citation.
Yes.
MAT 1933. This is 933, not 1933.
All right.
Date is same.
বললাম
September 1010.
Okay.
Pattern such wherein the court was pleased to allow the writ petition despite there being delay. ঠিক আছে? I have considered the submissions made on behalf of both the parties. Stuff. The in Shivarani Maiti within brackets Supra and Bina Ghosh Sarkar within brackets Supra, the court took note of the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Union of India versus Tarsem Singh, reported in 2008, 3 SCC 648. Stop. The court also took note of the fact of the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of State of Punjab versus Rafiq Masi within State of Punjab and others versus Rafiq Masi within bracket whitewasher and others, reported in 2015 4 SCC 334. Stop. In Rafiq Masi within bracket Supra, the Honorable Supreme Court laid down the situations where recovery is impermissible. Stop. Paragraph. In Tarsem Singh within bracket Supra, the court took note of the delay on the part of a litigant in approaching court. Stop. In Rafiq Masi, the court clearly laid down that recovery from the employees due to retire within 1 year from the order of recovery is impermissible. Stop. In the instant case, the petitioner retired from service on 30th April 2013 and the recovery was made and the prayer for refixation of the scale of pay of the petitioner was made prior thereto. Stop. The petitioner approached the court in the year 2013. When order was passed directing the authority to consider the grievance of the petitioner, stop. Prior to his retirement, a decision was taken by the authority regretting the petitioner's prayer for higher scale of pay. Stop. The said decision was taken in compliance of the direction passed by the court.
No, my lord, the
Stop.
higher scale of pay was not rejected. Only, my lord, the date of the effect of higher scale of pay that has been detected.
That is exactly the issue.
And DI approved the higher scale of pay.
From a particular date. And it is because of this date discrepancy, the overdrawn amount has been detected.
And
Isn't it?
possibly this remains unchallenged.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম ঠিক তার আগের লাইনটা pay on and from 8th October 1982 ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে the petitioner accepted the said position
Yes.
and refunded the amount which was found to be drawn by him in excess of his entitlement. Stop. The instant writ petition has been filed on 15th of May 2024 with a prayer to direct the authority to refund the said amount. Stop. In the meantime, the issue of the issue as to whether the teachers would be entitled to receive contributory provident receive the receive the pension amount upon refund of the employer's share of contribution from the GPF to the CPF scheme was pending consideration before the court. Stop.
That is the reverse one, CPF to G.
CPF to GPF. ঠিক আছে the petitioner in terms of the direction passed by the court and in line with the state government notification refunded the employer's share of contribution along with interest and thereafter pension was paid to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner in the instant case has tried to portray that as the employer's share has been refunded along with interest. Employer's share of contribution of provident fund along with interest. Accordingly, the authority ought to refund the amount which was found to be paid to the petitioner in excess. Stop. Fact remains that had the petitioner not refunded the employer's share, he would not have been eligible for receiving his pension because the petitioner initially did not belong to the pension scheme. Stop. Next. The issue of fixation of the scale of pay and the issue of refund of the employer's share of contribution are completely two different issues Stop. The refund may not stop. Issues and the refund was made by the petitioner on two different heads and accounts. Stop. One was, put a semicolon deben. One was for refunding the excess amount drawn, and the other was refunding the employer's share of provident fund. Stop. The entitlement of the petitioner to receive his pension arose after he refunded the contributor's share in September 2014. Stop. The petitioner, no, the order of the District Inspector of Schools dated 26th April 2013 was never challenged by the petitioner before any forum. Stop. It is for the first time by filing the instant writ petition in May 2024 that the prayer for a refund of the overdrawn amount has been made. Stop. In support of the submission that as the money of the petitioner was wrongly enjoyed by the authority, accordingly, delay in approaching the court ought not to be a deciding factor in the instant writ petition. Stop. Now at this stage, the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Tarsem Singh within brackets Supra comes to play. Last paragraph is done. Stop. The Honorable Supreme Court was Supreme Court held that there has been delay of 16 years. Held that the delay of 16 years would affect the consequential claim for arrears, and the High Court was not justified in directing payment of arrears for the said period, and that too with interest. Stop. The Supreme Court held that the High Court ought to have restricted the relief relating to arrears to only 3 years before the date of the writ petition or from the date of demand to the date of writ petition, whichever is earlier. It ought not to have granted interest on arrears in such circumstances. Stop. The court was pleased to set aside the direction passed by the division bench of the High Court. Stop. In the instant case, the petitioner has delayed in approaching the court for more than 10 years after his prayer for refunding the overdrawn amount was passed. Stop. There is not a word mentioned in the entire writ petition mentioning far less explaining, the delay in approaching the court after so many years. Stop. On the contrary, a picture has been tried to be portrayed that as the petitioner refunded the amount in line with the government order passed in the year 2014, it was improper for the authority to direct further refund of the overdrawn amount. Stop. Paragraph. The court is not accepting the submission of the petitioner. Stop. The court is of the opinion that as the petitioner was directed to refund the overdrawn amount way back in April 2013, which the petitioner admitted without raising any grievance, accordingly approaching the court after 10 years of the said order seeking refund of the amount deposited by him cannot be accepted. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. আর একটা ডাকুন দেখি।
You kindly see my lord's last order.
For the state. Item laid by Mr. Roy is acting for recess.
There has been a direction from
Is
this honorable court.
there a report from the state?
Yes, sir.
Please. What is your prayer?
My prayer is for my lord transfer. My lord, if I just could take your lordship, my lord, that I just made this application for transfer, my lord, on the medical ground, and that the lordship will see at page number 23. I'm sorry.
Are you aware of this copy?
Lordship, there is 2 copies.
Give a copy.
May I just see and come back to it? Very good.
So it doesn't serve any purpose.
So, my lord, so in that event, my lord, let the order your lordship is we are getting, my lord, for the single teacher, my lord, let it be also passed here.
This is not a single teacher, but then it is beyond the 10% of the teaching staff.
That was
Please come.
seriously, and thereafter, my lord, lordship kindly sees the last one. That my, I'm sorry.
The petitioner's prayer for
For
transfer.
23, last application was rejected as single teacher.
The petitioner's 23.
Page number 22 and 23.
Page
22.
number 22.
Yes. 23, my lordship was seeing, I was a single teacher, but lastly, at page number 22, serial number 2 and 1.
Achha, the petitioner's prayer seeking transfer stood rejected. By the District Inspector of Schools on 28th October 2021 with the observation that the petitioner was a single teacher in the concerned subject. The petitioner reapplied for transfer, which stood rejected by the head of the institution on 27th January 2022 with the observation that the application exceeded the 10% permissible limit of the teachers eligible for transfer. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. The court directed the state respondents to revert with instruction from the District Inspector of Schools Secondary Education Paschim Mednipur with regard to the staff strength of the school. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools has forwarded a report signed on 7th January 26. Stop. The staff strength of the school has not been disclosed in the said instruction forwarded. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that more than 4 years have elapsed after the petitioner's application for transfer stood rejected. Stop. There may have been a change in the staff strength of the school in the meantime. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to file fresh application offline to the school authority. Stop. On receipt of this application from the petitioner, if any, the same shall be considered by the school in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of filing the application. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the school authority. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful.
Didn't your DI understand what he was supposed to do? The DI has simply reiterated the facts of the case. What was the requirement? The court could have disposed of the writ petition on that day itself, unnecessarily keeping it pending for so many days.
But the suspension of portal should not stand in the way, Lordship.
Suspension of the Uchosri portal will not stand in the way of the respondents in considering the application of the petitioner seeking transfer. I have mentioned offline also. That is permissible. Call the next one, please.
Grateful.
Earlier occasion, your lordship.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Earlier occasion, your lordship asked for the medical reports, my lord. That DI actually searched for the medical report and the CMH actually
Lost it.
not lost it, my lord. It is not not, my lord. It is not found because that application is filing online. On the portal is suspended till today, and that application should be submitted offline. And as per the
That resulted in
and
fresh medical examination. Let us come to the
yes,
point. That resulted.
that
Where is it?
Yes, it is recorded. Yes,
it
yes.
is
That
recorded.
resulted into the
Yes,
fresh
the
medical
complaint,
examination.
my
My
Page.
it is in the report. It is in the report, your lordship.
Report
Yes,
that has
the-
been
that
filed.
Yes, yes, yes.
Page number.
Page number last annexure.
No.
On 7th of January 2026, she has been made to undergo a medical test. The report is
Fresh
yet to be
arrangement
placed
of
before your
the-
lordship.
Happen
Where is it?
No, the
that it is
report has not come.
Not come,
Only
my lord.
medical examination.
Just
When will the
arrangement.
report be available? 7th, the examination took
Yes,
place.
7 is medical examination
Yes,
is
when
took
will the
place.
report? Acha,
and
asun to
it's
But
not
my lord, only
come.
one thing, my lord, my case was otherwise. When I made the application, it was rejected on the ground that previously my medical certificate was not accepted. That is why my next application was also rejected. Now they have lost the document. Your lordship wanted to see the actual report. Now that has been lost. Based on that, my candidature would have been decided. Now fresh medical report has been done. My lord, it is getting deviated.
Let us see.
Very well. There may be a deviation, my lord. There
That
may be a
application
deviation.
never submitted that application for
Wait,
the.
wait.
I could not because online it was.
From the report forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools Secondary Education Malda, signed on 9th January 26, it appears that medical examination of the petitioner was conducted by the CMOH, Malda, on 7th January 2026. Stop. Let the report of the CMOH be placed before this court on the adjourned date, released 27th of January.
There was no direction of your lordship to conduct a fresh test, only the previous record.
Well, if it is not available now, you have to rely on it. What can be done? Call the next one, please.
Grateful. 27 January.
Lordship, item number 28, I have instructions to appear on behalf of the added respondent, the wife. I have received the wakalatnama today itself. Lordship, I need some time to obtain instructions.
Lord, I
Did you
appear on,
file the wakalatnama?
Yes, Lordship, I have filed the wakalatnama in the department.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yeah, yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, seize, my lord, the supplementary affidavit for a moment.
Let him come prepared at least. He is appearing for the first day, doesn't
DI
have any instruction.
My lord, the DI, my lord, has already inquired in the meantime.
All right.
And my lord, the DI, my lord, has passed, my lord,
It's a supplementary.
my lord, the supplementary is with my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, seize, my lord, the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Page 16. My lord, kindly seize page 16, 16.
Hmm.
Lord, for solution of the matter of nomination and correction of IOSMS portal regarding so and so, the office arranged hearing with the school
The last
authority.
4 lines.
My
The
lord.
instant
Yes.
case is disposed of.
My lord. My lord.
Uttam Das is requested to submit copy of the affirmation regarding marital status.
My lord.
Did you submit?
Yes, my lord, I have. Page 17 is the affidavit.
All right. School authority will confirm. Did the school confirm?
I am for the
Did you
state file.
confirm?
My lord, no, my lord, still my lord, the record is lying with ADI.
After copy of affirmation, necessary action will be taken by the to correct the iOS portal.
My lord, the IOMS portal, my lord, that should be record is lying in the additional district inspector.
Did you confirm what document the petitioner has submitted before you?
Lord, my lord, on the last occasion directed them to
confirmed.
produce
My lord,
lord, the
yes.
original records.
Yes, we have confirmed, but problem is that yes, that there is a mistake. We have, my lord, record is lying with the additional district.
How do you identify the mistake if the record is there with somebody else?
Because my lord, they have to send back the record to the us.
How do you know that there has been a mistake?
Because my lord, at the time of IMS portal, my lord, incorporation of the name, there is a mistake. We have, my lord,
So you have identified the mistake.
yes, my lord.
The name of the petitioner's wife was wrongly
Yes.
written. Correct it.
Madam, kindly see the.
My lord, kindly pass a direction. We shall correct it.
Why? You for correction of a mistake, you need a direction of the court. At the time of making the mistake, there was no direction. For correction, you need a direction.
Portal, they have incorporated. There is some mistake, my lord. But if my lord record is lying with the ADI, my lord. That's why, my lord,
Did
IMS
you
portal.
intimate the ADI that there
My
is a
lord, it
mistake?
is not right, my lord. It is not correct.
It is not.
Please stop. My lord, can you see the page 16, my lord, inquiry report, which
Ah.
have been filed
What
by
does
the.
it say?
My lord, can you see the matter here as follows? The headmaster of the above mentioned school told in the hearing that Sri Uttam Kumar Das, ex-assistant teacher of the school, is a married person having been solemnized sometime in the year of 2012. But incumbent Uttam Kumar Das, ex-assistant
Listen,
teacher,
after all these things,
after all the school,
has directed the petitioner
Yes.
of the school to submit
Yes.
copy of the affirmation regarding the marital
Yes,
status. Has
madam.
that been done?
Absolutely.
Lordship,
Not done. Lord, kindly see now page 19, Lord, for a moment. But the DI, my lord, again asked the institution, my lord, the head of the institution.
What is the school doing?
Well, school is totally responsible for
Show
that.
me the documents. There is a direction upon you to show the documents relying on which you inserted the name of the wife of the petitioner. Where are the documents?
My lord, there is a.
Not ready.
Even, my lord, the ADI, my lord, has asked, my lord.
My lord, there is a IMS portal. I have taken my lord IMS portal.
I will not look at it.
My lord, kindly give a direction to file an affidavit. My lord, I shall incorporate it by filing an affidavit.
I'll direct the head of the institution to appear in court personally.
Yes.
If this is your conduct.
My lord, kindly fix a date. I shall direct come with along with.
There is already a direction. Why are you not ready?
What my learned friend is showing is at page 20 already.
Lordship,
Page 20 of the petition. That is the IOSM portal. That is the incorrect posting.
Despite direction passed by the court on 2nd January 2026, directing the learned advocate representing the school to produce the documents relying on which Details of the lady got incorporated in the service records of the petitioner. The same has not been made available to the court. Stop. Learned advocate representing the added respondent seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Released 27th. Should I direct the head of the...
No, my lord, I shall come with my lord all the documents. That day, my lord, the document will be in before your lordship.
My lord.
Call 29 once.
My lord.
I'm not praying for the state.
My lord, I'm praying for a not today.
On behalf of?
My senior, Mr. Firdaus Samim, he is engaged in Supreme Court today.
The last line should have been taken care of. This is not the way to seek adjournments. I make it not today.
My lord, can it be taken up, my lord, on Thursday, my lord?
Thursday?
Tomorrow, my lord, I have some fixed matters.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে Thursday লিস্টের নিচে লিখে দেবেন Thursday. লিস্টের নিচে Thursday লিখে দেবেন.
I'm deeply of that.
30.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. In last occasion, state was directed to come with the detail of vacancy.
Where is the state?
I have remind over phone also, my lord.